Hello, you exquisite specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Just, can we not? Oh, good lord. There we go, that's fine. Fuck me, that was a bit of a wake-up call. Jesus, wasn't it? Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going, everyone? Ladies and gentlemen, and all gents outside between, delve deep into the bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils, kicking things off with a big old raid from Mux Harrian. How you doing, Mux Harrian? Thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people over, you glorious individual. You glorious being, you. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Let me give you a cheeky little shout out here. People go check out Mux Harrian. Mux Harrian's a wonderful, wonderful being. You are doing more Skies of Arcadia. Surely you must be nearly finished now. Or did you finish it today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. Friends, if you're new here, two things you should know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals. Faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, 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 no. Give me 2 seconds. No, wrong one. There we go, cool. Welcome on in, friends. How you doing? How's it going? Let me say hello to everybody. Thank you very much for that. Very nearly finished. Final dungeon. Beat the final bounty lord, Bane, your evil twin. Ooh, my lordy. My evil twin? I love that. In which case, they must be very attractive. Saved outside the final fight with spoiler. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. You do the thing. But I'm very glad that you're nearly done. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. Obviously, if you need to disappear off and grab some kind of snaffly treat, go do your thing. Go do what you need to do, you glorious being. All right. And that goes for all of your wonderful individuals that have come over with the raid as well. I very much appreciate it. Let me say hello to everybody. How's it going? It's Sadine. They're very much thrown in the first there. How you doing, Kale? You are excited. The box will arrive maybe during stream. Well, it hasn't arrived yet, so I'm assuming it will arrive during stream. I am awaiting. Over in Ireland at the moment, off to a Formworks Christmas party on Thursday. Oh, cool. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm glad that you're able to still go over and chill out and have a good time with them all, you know? Yeah, no? How's it going, Mux Harrian? How you doing, you beautiful being? Althena Luna, hello, you cheeky devil. Midamon, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Warlock UK, cheeky devil, how you doing? How's it going? Prags, hello, you glorious individual. Just finishing, saw the timing working out. Oh, well, it definitely did. It definitely did. Look at you bringing all your beautiful people in here. I very much appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. Oh, shit, I haven't done the thingy. Oh, come on, computer. Work a little bit better. Today's intro track was from Priestess. It was Lady Killer by Priestess, and yeah, I thought that like it's an old school band that I don't even know if they're still around, to be honest with you. I genuinely have got no idea whether they're still going or not, but they were fucking great back in the day. Back in the day when I were a wee lad, you know. How's it going, Purple Bat? Hello, you glorious being. Face reveal, my delightful face. I know, right? What are the chances? What are the chances, eh? Well, I like the jumper. This is my delightful long sleeve tee jumper. Same thing, right? It's very like late 90s. It's very late 90s, early 2000s. Just like, oh, look at how goth it is. Oh, you know? But we'll get onto that. We'll get onto that because naturally I'm going to be doing what is I'm wearing today because that's the way that we do these things, you know? That's the way we do these things. Not too bad, hope you well. Yeah, how's it going, Forza? Hello, you beautiful being. Oop, jump scare. I know, right? Fucking hell, the music coming in like that. The music coming in like that. How you doing, Eris Ptolemy? Hello, you beautiful being. How's it going? Thank you for your wonderful timing. I only know how to do wonderful timing. I, as the Filth Wizard, much like all wizards, the Filth Wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. Have you orgasmed 9 times? Right, now I will ejaculate. Yes, done. Done and done, you know? I do have a meeting this evening, so I'm going to be jumping into the game relatively quickly today because I know that this game has got a hell of a lot going on with it, so I'm going to be doing what I can. I'm going to be doing what I can because I'm very much enjoying it and what have you, you know? So we'll get there. We'll crack on. We'll do all the bits and pieces. We'll have a bit of a chat first, though, you know? Very nearly finished. Yeah, that's grand. That's grand. Off to work in an hour, so I'm indeed in desperate need of sustenance. Go do the sustenance thing. I have just smashed a banana in my face because I forgot that breakfast was a thing. So I've stolen... Chunk bought bananas to make banana bread, and I was just like... I literally sent them a message just saying, hey, Chunk, stole a banana, will replace. Thanks, bye. It's just like, fuck it out. Just because I needed some kind of sustenance in the belly, in the vein belly, in order to power me through this wonderful adventure, you know? You know? In desperate need of sustenance, go do the thing. Go do the thing. Go what you need to do, you know? How are we doing? Well, doing all right. Thank you very much. Doing all right. Always good. Always happy. Had a lot to think about over the past little thing. I had a bit of a situation this morning, but nothing that I couldn't handle. Nothing I couldn't handle. Unfortunately, it did mean that I had to cancel my meeting with the Blurp, the delightful individual from Blurp. Eine Minuten bitte. Two seconds. I've just been notified of something, you know. Well, shit. That was not news I was expecting, but okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Give that a proper read later on. How's it going, Wild Squeak? How you doing? How you doing? A friend is in hospital. No idea why. Oh, here on a lunch break, you try and get some peace for a few minutes. We'll be in the background. That's all right. You do your thing. You do your thing. How you doing, Sway? Hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going? How's it going? We finally have a date where we're going to be meeting up for teas and shit like that. How you doing, Dr. K. Ross? Hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going? How you doing? Blurp, the band with Blamon Blurp. No, Blurp, B-L-E-R-P. It's a sound effect company. It's like a sound effects extension that they have on Twitch. So we use them. A lot of them get used for like my Alien Isolation streams on Wednesdays. A lot of people use them, but I was meant to have a meeting this morning. How's it going, Coke? Now, how you doing? I was meant to have a meeting this morning with somebody from Blurp about basically maximizing my usage of Blurp so that it can be used for your average stream, your casual sort of streams, also more fun stuff for like Veinmus and stuff like that. I'm wanting to make sure that I can maximize the usage of stuff like Blurp and what have yous, you know, because I see that a lot of other companies use a lot of streamers use different sound effects and stuff like that, and I don't. And I figured that maybe I could start using that. Maybe I could start doing that stuff. But I need to be able to make sure the really important thing for me is making sure that I can like have a hotkey or something that turns off Blurp and turns on Blur, you know, because the amount of times, the reason why we stopped doing sound effects and stuff, the reason why we stopped using all the sound effect stuff is because we'd end up having like a serious conversation, and then somebody would come in not reading the room and throw out sound effects. So we'd be having a deep, serious conversation about somebody who's having like somebody's illness, or somebody who's having genuine relationship issues, or fucking mental health issues, or something like that. And somebody would come in and be like, "Oh, it'd be really funny to throw a fucking fart noise in right now." Oh shit, it's a serious conversation. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit, I'm being told off by Valen. You know? So we ended up getting rid of them because they ended up causing problems. They ended up causing... So I need to find a way to be able to turn them off properly. And evidently, that isn't always a possibility because of the fact that, like, we've literally had other streams where we've just been chatting or where we've been doing stuff and people have been able to do them. Fortunately, it's never been in a situation where it has been a problem, but people have been able to use sound effects while we're doing like an alien jumping out of the fucking air vent sound effect while we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. And that's like, what is this? That shouldn't be active right now. What the fuck? So I'm hoping to be able to understand it a little bit better and get to grips with it a little bit better sometime this week, so that I can have a good dig into it, you know? Have a good dig into it.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
My darling!
You, my resubscription is important, serious business.
It definitely is. It definitely is, my darling. My sweet, my beautiful, my love. How you doing, my love? Hello. Welcome back in for 34 months. Look at you subscribing. You don't have to subscribe, you know, my love. You get literally, like, individual private access to me in so many ways. In more ways than anyone else in the entire world. You don't have to resubscribe, but I very much appreciate you supporting my ridiculousness. I very much do. You do it in so many ways on a personal level, and you choose to do it monetarily anyway. You're a glutton for punishment? I know. I know. You cheeky devil. McStevels! I haven't inscribed your name upon the mirror of vein. Having your name upon the mirror of vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not that you need it, you're usually there. And also the bum Snapchat and any other delightful levels of access to me and my existence, because you are my delightful partner and I appreciate you for that. God damn. And the best thing about that scenario is the fact that I get access to all of your bum Snapchats as well, and that makes me very happy in my soul. I'm not going to lie to you. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over.
Subscribed. Most kind.
How the fuck have I been here this long?
Good
May
question.
As well keep it up. Not
Good.
like that.
Good question, Mandel, bro. You cheeky devil. I will inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein, but you don't get access to my bum Snapchat, all right? McSteffels does, because McSteffels is my partner. But I know, it's favoritism. It's favoritism, and I have no shame with that, all right? I have no shame with that. Mandel,
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Interruption. Let's get this out the way early.
Oh, if I get it out of the way early, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Dean, you cheeky devil. In the middle of all the stuff that I was doing as well, you cheeky little devil, you. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. I have inscribed your name on the mirror of a Mandelbro. You don't get access to my bum Snapchat. You do get access to my personal Snapchat, though. And, of course, all those sexy little emos. But both you and McSteffels, and do you know what? I make McSteffels do this. You got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Thank you so much. 35 months. 34 months for McSteffels. 35 months for Mandelbro. Good Lord. Good Lord, you cheeky devils. How's it going, Kulknar? Hello, you beautiful being. Hello, Psycho Siren. How's it going, Brando? Welcome on in, you beautiful individuals. Fine, how about you? Yeah, doing all right. Busy. Today's been a tumultuous morning. I completely forgot I needed to post something off. Somebody bought a foot pedal off me from eBay, and I needed to send that all off. There's lots of things I needed to do this morning, and suddenly it was like fucking 10 to 1, and I was like, shit, I need to start streaming. All spiraled very quickly out of control, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You've been better currently finish your website. Ooh, when it's all finished, you'll have to let me know so I can have a look, have a browse over your delightful website, you know. Yeah, now. Doing all right, doing okay. Glutton for punishment, you certainly are. How's it going, Stupedia? Hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. As Val witnessed you doing the speech every morning, I enforce it. I enforce it. First thing in the morning, I'm like, Steffels, come on. You're not having your cup of tea before you say the speech in the mirror. God damn it. Tier 4 confirmed, you know it. The McSteffels is like a tier 7. I'm not going to lie to you. Not going to lie to you. The level of... Anyway. First thing in the morning, you barely get any words out of me until I've had a tea. It's very true. It's very, very true. How you doing, Branda? Hello, Psycho Siren. How you doing, you glorious beans? I appreciate you bobbing in here. Get access to the personal Snapchat. Yes, I sent one on Saturday. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to do more stuff. Like when I'm out and about, I'm so wrapped up in what I'm doing, I completely forget that Snapchat exists. So you do get them. It's just very sporadically. Very sporadically. You roll over and hiss at the sunlight. There's a most you get out of you. Normally it's like, I'm like, darling, cover your eyes. I'm going to open the curtains. And she's like, pulls the duvet a little further over her head. You know? Love the earrings today. Thank you very much. We've got dangly little icicle things, and then like a little Celtic crucifix on the other ear. But yeah, doing all right. Glitched Helix, hello. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Psychozyron on the 3 stream streak. Oh my lordy, you're streaking all over the place. Look at you streaking all over the place. You know. He gets up, makes tea unprompted. Very well trained. Yeah. It baffles me that people don't. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're one of these people that wakes up in the morning and is just like, let's fucking go. Like I am. I am that person. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, let's fucking go. 100%. I'm on it. Do you know what I mean? Whereas McSteffels is far more of a slow start to the morning, you know? Wakes up, takes it nice and easy, slowly but surely, pushing forward, all fine and dandy. Whereas I'm like, cool, I'll get up and I'll make the tea so that when you are nice and awake, you have a cup of tea ready for you. Why would I not do that? You know? It makes complete sense. And do you know what? McSteffels is super fucking grateful about it. Super grateful. But for me, it's just like we have this constant thing where McSteffels is like, thank you so much for just being a decent human being. And I'm just like, this is just what people should be like. You should wake up and be like, cool. This is something that's going to put a smile on my loved one's face. So I'll do it. I'm going to tidy the room because this is going to be something that they find particularly stressful. I'm going to do this washing so that there's one less thing that my partner has to do. And it just baffles me that isn't the standard state of fucking practice for fucking loving couples. That you don't just do things for each other because it makes the other person's life easier. Do you know what I mean? And I very much appreciate McSteffels' gratitude, even if it does confuse the fuck out of me. You know what I mean? Because it turns out people aren't just like that naturally. I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't get it at all. You know? Box arrives today. Do you know what? Not only that, Dean, but Chunk was up to something last night. Something, and we're talking about Vainmus here. Talking about Vainmus. Vainmus is on Friday. All right. This is for those people that don't know, Vainmus is the stream that I have no control over. I've got no fucking clue what happens. It gets taken over by Jam Jar Brain and the team, the Vainmus team, and I got no fucking clue what's happening. But the level of maniacal giggles that came from Classic Chunk last night, he literally was like, I have spent 4 hours getting this sorted. I have outdone myself. And I was like, I am immediately scared. Got no fucking clue what was happening. And he was like, don't worry, it doesn't breach TOS. Like that gives me any comfort at all. You know? Brace yourself. A million suns, right? Basically, yeah. that's effectively what fucking happens, right? Every time. Finally climbed out of the bipolar hole, going to be manic for a bit. That is fair. Be as productive as you can while you have the energy to do so. And then also set up, while you're in the manic stage, Mandelbro, set up things in advance that will make the dip after the manic stage easier. This is my advice. Because you hit that manic stage, you're like, let's do all the things. Then you have the dip, which seems to happen with all people that have bipolar, to my knowledge, or BPD. But if you can set up things, if you can be forward thinking enough to set up the things that'll make that dip easier, this is the time to do it. All right. I know sometimes it's hard to remember that, but this is the time to do it. Monday to Friday, I'm all systems go as I have to get my child to school. The weekends and my days off. Oh, 100%. Or when I'm up your way, McSteffels, and you don't have to get up to take the child to school. I can do it for you, you know? It's just easier. Because I'm a morning person, you know? Valen is a morning person. I am a morning person. Absolutely, 210%. I'm an awake person. As soon as I'm awake, I need to do stuff. It's very, very rare that I have like wake up, I'm just gonna have a lazy morning. I'm just not that kind of person. I'm I'm like, let's fucking do shit. I'm an up and atom as well. I get up and bring the wife a brew an hour later. Yeah, exactly, right? It makes sense. Relationship goals, yeah. just do shit that put smiles on each other's faces, you know? Doing okay? Go ahead for a shower. Go ahead for the shower. Go indulge in a delightful hot and toasty shower. Some of us had social experiments performed on us to see how we would react when triggers were forcibly planted. Oh, God. Oh, God. How's it going, Ahmed Blackfire? Hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the exclamation mark Vainmus there, Dean. I appreciate it. Apparently we're a rare breed. Apparently we are. And it baffles me. It absolutely fucking baffles me that that is the scenario, because it just makes sense to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, the other day, we'd had the whole if many of you will remember the situation with McSteffels' his son, the child, McSteffels' son, where like there was an issue with like a school trip, and I had to cancel a stream, and then they were going up and down the country and all kinds of fucking shit. The weather was awful. It was fucking awful. And we got back from that, and McSteffels was feeling ill. McSteffels was like that classic scenario of work so fucking hard, as soon as you get a break, illness hits you, you know? McSteffels was feeling ill, so I did the washing. Her son had come back with a whole load of dirty clothing from their adventures away, which was entirely fine, grand and dandy. And I was like, I know, McSteffels is feeling particularly under the weather. I will do the washing, because it will make her life easier. It'll just make her life easier. So I just did a whole load of washing, got it all hung up, got it all sorted out, no issues at all. Brought her a cup of tea, cracked on with life. Gave her the ability to chill out and rest and heal up a little bit, while I just did all the shit that needed fucking doing, because I had the fucking energy to do so, you know? It was grand. It was fine and dandy. Wasn't a problem. And it blows my fucking mind that there's people out there that don't do shit like that. That are just like, are you gonna do this? Are you gonna do your duties? It's like, oh, fuck off. You know what I mean? Weaponized incompetence, that's it. It's a more prevalent problem than far too many of us have had to enjoy. Yeah, right? And that blows my fucking mind. If you're going to, like, honestly, and do you know what? I'll straight up say it. My life is easier when my partner's life is easier. When my partner is in a fucking happier place. When her life is in an easier place. Because she doesn't have to do the shit she don't like to do. Because I've already fucking done it. It makes both of our lives easier and happier. Do you know what I mean? You want an easy life? The easiest way to do it is to make sure your partner has an easy life too. Or easier, because life is never easy per se. But you know what I mean? It's just there. It just makes fucking sense. You know? So yeah, be aware of that. Wish me luck about to have make an experimental savory waffle. Good luck. Break a metaphorical leg. Do you know what I mean? Let me say Vainmus. Day after Vainmus is always good too. Day after Vainmus is sleepy. Sleepy. I don't really have time to sleep this time, because I've got my like every year, me and some pals have like a Christmas. We don't really see each other throughout the year, so like we have like a festive get together at Christmas time. So it's just like a nice little catch up, touch base with everybody, and meet everyone and introduce McSteffels to the people that she hasn't met yet, you know? Me and Isaac are both annoyingly loud in the morning. This is true. I am very, very loud. I am very, very loud. It is very true. Mr. Profusion, hello, you beautiful being. How you doing? How's it going? Friends, in about 2 minutes, there will be some advertisements. Fear not, you will not miss out on anything. How's it going, Calandra? Hello, you glorious being. I know, morning person. This is me. I can't help it. It's just the way I am. It's just the way I am. Like, I'm very much a get up and go. Once I wake up, I need to get out of bed. Sometimes I will have like a lazy day and I will stay in bed, but I can only, like, I remember being a younger man, and being one of those people that would like wake up and be like, do you know what? Today I'm gonna have a lazy day. I'm gonna have a bed day.
Yeah, you subscribe.
Oh my lordy!
Most kind.
2
2 whole years at tier 2, Nibirin. 2 whole years at tier 2. I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. 2 whole years. Fucking hell, Nibs. Nibirin, your name is now inscribed on the mirror vein, which means you got access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, not even at tier 2. And of course you get access to all his sexy little emotes, including the tier 2 Pokemon emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? No, you don't. That's a lie. That is the wrong one. You've got to, as a tier 2 one, you've got to roll over and go, God, I wish I was someone else. Just so I could look at me. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Fucking hell. Got to get him right, Val. Got to get him right. Jesus H. Christ and the wee little donkey. Coming back for 2 years at tier 2, Nibs. That's wild to me. That is wild to me. Right, where was I? Gonna curl up in the corner. Hopefully your distraction will help. No worries, Glandra. You do what you need to do. You get yourself in your nice little nest. I used to make nests. I used to make nests when I was a kid. Like one of my favorite things to do would be like get the duvet and all the pillows and stuff and make myself a nest in the bed, and then just sort of like curl up in the nest. And sort of, yeah, that was fucking hell. I'm gonna do that again at some point. Darling, this weekend we're making a nest. It'll be my hangover nest for Sunday. Sunday's nest day. Going to have a hangover nest. It's going to be fucking wonderful. Because I am going to get smashed on Saturday night. I have no doubt about it. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. I'm very excited. Yeah, what I was saying. No, I remember being like a younger man and like being like, I'm going to have a bed day. I'm going to have a bed day. This is going to be it. Oh, shit, there's fucking adverts. I will talk about the bed day momentarily. But for now, I've got to do what is Valen wearing today because it's very, very important because all of you people are very excited about the bed day gloriousness, all right? Once I've loaded up the thing because I, once again, completely forgot that I needed to do it. Music. Cease. Friends, it is time for... You've been here 2 seconds. I'm already... I wasn't introduced to you sooner. That's all right, Lady Manga. That's quite all right. You're here now, and that is the important thing. That is the important thing. You're here now, and we appreciate your being here. And now you're just in time for what is Valen wearing today? Oh, come on, music. Let's try that again. It's all right. We'll edit it out in the post streams. You know. It's time for what is Valen wearing today?
Yeah, you subscribe. Do most kind.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside in between, welcome to What is Valen wearing today? Valen Vane has once again got his hair in a delightfully curly variety. He's wearing dangly earrings because he's a big fan of the dangles. Calm yourselves. And is wearing a very 1990s goth long sleeve t-shirt. You can tell by the peculiar designs. Let's see what else he's got on. enough, friends. That is what Valen is wearing today. Sexy, delightful, metallic tapestry print trousers.
Most kind.
Oh, why would you do this? Why would you do this, Dr. K? Mandelbro, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Lady Manga. That's very, very nice of you. And Dr. K. Ross gifting that sub to Fungi Muncher. Lady Manga and Fungi Muncher. Your names are now inscribed upon the Mirror Vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's the only way to do it.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Grand Zenok!
Kind.
Oh my god, 22 months of the filth wizard. I'm so glad to have had you in my life for 22 months, Valen. Here's to many more months and years together.
Oh, Grand Zenok, you cheeky devil, coming in for the 22 months. I've inscribed your name upon the Mirror Vein as well. You get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, as well you know after 22 months, the most important thing is you go roll over every morning.
Yeah, you subscribed.
What? Me too.
Me too.
Me too, Chris Zink. I will inscribe your name upon the Mirror Vein. Oh, my lordy. Oh, right. My arm's getting tired now. By having your name upon the Mirror Vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. How many times do I have to say it? And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? How's it going, Pixie Bomb? Hello, Chris Zink. Hello, you, and Grand Zenarg as well, you glorious beans. Let me try and catch up with chat a wee bit. There we go.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Test.
Testy? Test. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You little shit. When I was a young warthog. Exactly. There's two types of people, morning people and morning people. Yeah, Warlock, right. There's 10 types of people. Those who understand binary and those who do not. Oh, wow. Wow. My bed is the permanent nest. We were talking about bed days. I was talking about my bed day. I used to be one of those people that would, like, I'd be like, I'm going to have a bed day. I'm going to stay in bed the entire fucking day. This is going to be my bed day. I'm going to sit there. I'm just going to do it.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
All hail the Mushroom Hate Crew.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
I'm making a nest. And train.
Confound thee! Mandelbrot, thank you very much for the 100. Glitch, thank you very much for the 100. Calandra, thank you very much for the 100. Kale, thank you very much for the 6 little bitties. Trying to sneak them in there.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Brat train.
We had one yesterday. We don't need trains every day.
Yeah,
we could
subscribed. Most kind. Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Choo choo.
No choo choo. Friends, if you've never been here for a hype train before, we treat hype trains like an impromptu erection. If you leave it alone, it'll go away. All right?
Panda to my ego.
Leave it
Panda
alone.
to it. Panda to it.
I actually like that there are two types of people, those who can extrapolate data from incomplete statements.
Panda to my ego.
God
Panda
damn
to
it.
it. Panda to it.
At least these trains are running better than the UK ones.
That's not surprising. Underbro, thank you very much for gifting that.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
We do need a train every day, Valen. It's called a timetable.
We don't need a timetable. We can have one train every month, and that's fine. All right, that's all we need. That's all we need. Just one train for all the brats. And thank you very much for giving that sub to It's Either Music. It is. It's Either Music. And then Fushan, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
I like using my bits to stimulate the train.
Stop playing with it. If you stop playing with it, it'll go away. If you leave it alone, it'll go away. Stop playing with it. God damn it. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. Calandra, Pixie Bomb, Itzadine, Glitch Helix. Oh my lordy, all of you. Wild. Hold on, I've lost one. Okay then. Come back. Okay. Ow. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. I've inscribed your names on the mirror vein. Thank you very much for the 5-5. Trying to sneak them in there. Leftover bits. I appreciate them very, very much. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good.
You subscribe.
Mr. Profusion.
Most kind.
Mr. Profusion, give it up for friends. You should save your money. We've got save it. We've got Vainmas on Friday. And more specifically, I'll complain about it then. Right now, this is a problem for future Valen. All right. Just future Valen can deal with it, okay? Mr. Profusion, thank you very much for getting those subs out there. I'll write them all in the mirror vein. First person. Oh. Too many things going on. Scroll up. The second person. Third person. Fourth person. And fifth person.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Anonymous. Thank you very much for gifting that cheeky little sub out to the community as well. Giving it out to this wonderful individual. I will not quite let him out because I haven't also seen them in the chat yet. Friends, if you've been gifted a sub, please say a massive thank you to the person that's gifted that sub to you. I will inscribe you. I have inscribed your names upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you chicken devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. How are we on level? It's fine. We're calm. We're relaxed. We're all grand and dandy. We're ignoring the hype train. We don't need to worry about it because it's just gonna go away. It's all right. It's okay if I can't see it. It's gonna go away. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Shh now. It's all good. All right. We're all right. Okay. Fucking bastards. Thank you so much, everybody, for contributing towards the hype train. But seriously, in all seriousness, you should wait until Friday. Because Friday is Vainmas. Friday is the one day of the year that I have no control over my stream. Yeah, it's just... just, you know? You still watching ads? You shouldn't be watching any ads at all, Lady Manga, because you have got a subscription. Those trousers are amazing. Thank you very much. How you doing, One True Couple? How you doing? Eva Music, how you doing? Hello, you beautiful being. That's my dual ADHD autism assessment forms filled in. Yeah! And whatnot. Love a good whatnot. That's always good. That's grand. Let me scroll down a wee bit. Try and catch up with chat a smidgen, you know. Before you people get chaotic again. Gonna sell after Christmas once I have money. Oh, Eva, don't worry about it. Don't fret about it. It's cool. It's all right. You've been gifted us up. You've been gifted us up. You're all right. You don't have to worry about it. Friends, as much as I very, 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 very much appreciate your monetary contributions, I try and make everything as gloriously equal as possible and make it so that anything that subs get is like a little bonus as opposed to like exclusive sections to main content and stuff like that. So I try and be as equal and fair as possible. I've got very itchy nose today. I try and be as equal and fair as possible, you know? Was that train animation from Drawn Together? I've got no idea, if I'm honest with you, Warlock. Got no idea at all. I found it as a GIF online and was like, this is exactly the level of perfection that I require when it comes to the way that I feel about hype trains. Let me close this now, close this, because none of those things need to exist. Yeah, I was talking about bed days. I'm gonna go back to the bed days because yeah, the distractions. So the whole thing was I was going to be get up, go. I'm like, right, today's going to be a bed day. Today's going to be a day that Val and Vane actually fucking rest. Where I sit and I watch movies and I eat shit and that's it. That's me fucking done and stuff. But I would like, oh, I'd set up this bed day. That would be it. I'd be there in my little fucking nest of duvets and pillows. I'd put on a movie and all be grand and dandy. And then I'd be like, I'm bored. I could get up and do something. As much as I do want a bed day, I could get up and do something. I could get up and just do something, you know? Friends, if you've got hype train emotes, can you please throw them out now and say a massive thank you to those people that subbed, gifted subbed, threw all their cheeky little beaties out there. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much. That's very, very fucking kind of you to be so unbelievably generous in the lead up to Vanemas. It means a hell of a lot to me. Thank you so much. You little cherubs, you. If you were here in person, I'd be grabbing your cheek in a consensual manner and going, oh, just like that. All right. No worries, Wanderer Cripple. You take it easy. You lurk away, you beautiful being. Thank you so much for popping by. Using your bits to stimulate the train. You little shits. A lot of you. A lot of you. Stumbled on you yesterday, and boy, I'm so glad. Eva, I appreciate you coming back and saying hi. It means a lot. Means a lot. Does your bed nest have pretty lights? No, Lady Manga, but I used to have a backlight for like my bed is in like the alcove of a window, but I pulled it away from the window so that I used to have a backlight that would shine up against all of the curtains and stuff like that. But I removed it because I needed it for a show that I was doing for an event I was doing. But normally I'm into candles. I like candles. So I am very much into like lighting a whole load. As you can see, there's like one here and one here, and there's like one here. There's a couple down here as well. I like my pillar candles. So I've got a whole load of those around the bedroom. So when I'm feeling I need a little atmosphere, just a little atmosphere, that's when I throw out the candles. McSteffels bought me a little cattle prod. It's actually got smoke coming off it because of the amount of times I've lit candles, and it's got a little bit of wax around it. It's bendy as well. But this is really... I really need to clean it. Fucking hell. This is really fucking useful. Is that a sex toy or a lighter? Yes. I can't get close enough to shock myself. It's just burning the hair on my hands. Oh, that smells vile. It's evidently literally designed so you can't use it for nefarious needs. Shame. Shame. Live science. Exactly, right? How's it going, Turbo Crunchy? How you doing? What you walked into? Fucking hype train. Chaos. Chaos incarnate is the fucking hype train. All right. Is that a train in your chat, or are you just happy to see us? Well, who knows, right? Who knows? The chaos has meant my tea's gone cold. Boo. Boo and hiss. I mean here, no pulling of cheeks, no promises. No promises. Love a good candle, right? Tell me about it. Need a cattle prod? I've got a Victorian wrong box, as we call it. The Victorian wrong box, which is a an old Victorian hysteria device. Probably the best way of putting it, do you know what I mean? You get a nipple in there. You could if you tried, I suppose. I'm not going to. Mine are pierced, so I could probably get the metal and just conduct the electricity through the metal. Do you know what I mean? Got a Victorian wrong box? Exactly. I've got Victorian wrong box. Got a Victorian wrong box. For those people that don't know, Victorian wrong box is an old, like an old antique Victorian violet wand. Let me see if I can get a good example of a... That's awful. This is the kind of thing. Mine's upstairs, but mine's bigger than this one. Mine's bigger than this one. It has a hell of a lot more implements. But yeah, it's basically an old generator, and each of these tubes has got gas in it that conducts the electricity to the end of the tube, and it gives you a kind of little... It's kind of like a mix between a cat scratch and a tattoo, and it's very exciting. Very, very exciting, you know? Can't have cold tea, gonna nuke it. Fuck that noise. I'm going to bin this half a cup of tea and make myself a fresh cup of tea. Is exactly what I'm going to do. Do you know what I mean? What would be in a Victorian right box? Good question. Good question. I'm genuinely not entirely sure. You know, have you watched Silicon Valley yet? Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance, Glitched Helix. Good lord. How's it going, Brookie Cookie Frog? How you doing? How you doing? Electric toys? Yes. I am a fan. Oh, friends, we've had day 5 of Kinkmas. Day 5 of Kinkmas, where we opened, we've been opening the stuff from the Love Honey 24-day advent calendar. I've actually done a TikTok already, but I haven't released it yet. It goes out tonight. But day 5 was a delightful, a little flared base, always good. A little truncheon of love for all of the joys, and it also has a little hole in the end. Cheeky. Oh my god! Now I can't get it out. It's got a little hole in the end where you can put the vibrating bullet from day 1. I really like the fact that they do this, to be able to make versatile stuff. So it's like, look, this is the thing by itself, but you can also take the bullet that is from day 1 and slide it in, and then make the whole thing vibrating, which we love a good vibratiness. But this is very exciting. It's soft and beautiful, and the vibrations go all the way through the to the very, very end and stuff. And of course, flared bass. You're not gonna lose it. Flared bass, you know. So, yeah, I wanted to show you that. And that was day 5. So far we've had a good time. So far we've had a good time with day 5. Day 5 was good. Day 5 was good, you know. I've been indoctrinating everyone I met, so I highly recommend you get a static window screen that covers your room in rainbows when it's sunny. As in, it goes in front of your normal window, and it just cascades stuff. I used to have something like that. My parents had like a little metal dragon that was holding it was like a stencil of a metal dragon that was holding a gem, and as the sun hit the gem, it would cast like rainbows all across all across the room and stuff like that. That was really fucking cool. I remember that. I also remember the cats chasing it when I was a kid. But you know. It's one of them things. Oh, for fuck's sake, you summoned Silicon Valley. Really? Really? Why would you do this? Silicon Valley is the fuck doll of myself. God damn it. Dual purpose, dual purpose. Always good. Love to see it. Love to see versatility, you know. You have those. You agree they are the best thing? Really, Nibirin? Yeah. We've got a second on the window screens. Similar to that, but better. Links allowed. Not really, but I will... yeah, if you want to put one in there, let me do a little thing. I think... I do that. There you go. You can post a link now. How's it going, Grand Derek? We'll make you reality soon. No, not a chance. Also, why? Why would you do that? It's like $7.5 grand to make Silicon Valley a thing. The amount of things that I could do with $7.5 grand. The level of excessiveness that I could put on at an event. Jesus Christ, that's a tongue twister. On at an event for $7.5 grand is wild. I'm gonna waste it on Silicon Valley. Good lord, you know. Here, Love Honey have sent a huge box to you. Maybe it's me. It definitely isn't. And if it is, I'm gonna be never working with Love Honey ever again. Do you know what I mean? A privacy adhesive. Oh, that's very cool. That's very, very cool. I like that. And they come in like little squares and... Oh, right. It can literally be as big as... or as... Oh, that's very cool. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. That is damnably intriguing. Thank you very much for that link there, Lady Manga. I'm not sure. Ooh, maybe? Anyway, before I get completely distracted. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I'm intrigued. Call me intrigued. You can make an army of Cloner Willy Valens for that much money. Exactly, right? I could sell them for an excessive amount of money because everyone wants my spindly goblin cock, right? Everyone wants that. Viva la Silicon Valley. Oh my god, really? 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 Mine look like stained glass windows. My view was not great. Now at least I can pretend to inhibit a temple. Well, this is the thing. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I can put them over my bedroom windows, get that privacy, and not have to worry about like curtains and bits and pieces. And then I was like, no, because I like looking out the window at stuff that's going on and what have you. So that wouldn't necessarily work. But I could think of other places I could put them. Faux show, you know? Have it on every window, including the tiny ones on my door. Wow, you've really gone all for it, Lady Manga, yeah? Maybe get a free one as PR for the company. What, a free Silicon Valley? Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. How's it going, HL Brown Girl? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Best part is it's renter friendly. You just squirt the windows with water and it sticks. That's pretty cool. Fortunately, I own this house. I lulled the mortgage company into a false sense of security by like buying the house when I had a really real job, being a pharmaceutical auditor. And now I'm like, yes, that's fine. I can still slow. Basically, they don't ask questions so long as I keep the mortgage payments going. That's where it comes down. And you know what? Sometimes it's been a fucking hard one to do that, but we've done it. We've managed it. And that's the most important thing, you know? Donna Silvo, how you doing? Silvio, even. Pretty sure last year's Love Honey Advent Calendar was going around the first one I found myself here. Yeah. So last year we did the 12-day couples Love Honey calendar, which was the 12 days of Kinkmas, as we called it. And... that was voted for by you. I put it out to the community and was like, which one should we buy? You said the couples one, so we got the couples one. This year, I actually emailed, because I've built up a relationship with Love Honey as a company, and I said, hey, would you be up for sending me the 24-day advent calendar? And I will make a TikTok every day for the 24 days in the lead up to Kinkmas, and I will talk about it on my stream. That was the exchange that we had, and that's what I've been doing. So we've got the 24-day advent calendar this time, and also they've sent me a code. So if anybody is wanting, if you're already thinking of buying something delightfully filthy for yourself or for a loved one this Kinkmas, if you use the code VALEN20 VALEN20, then you get 20% off your order. You get 20% off your order. So, or you get 20% off the items on your order, whatever it is, you get 20% off, and that will help you out. Hopefully, that will help you out. So, if you want to do that, you can do. Thank you very much, Kale. I'm usually naked in my house. Ooh. So I put them up to chest height so I can see out, but no one can see my hoo-has. Ah, I like that. I like that. Being yeah, I like that. I like that as a concept. That's pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool, if I do say so myself. My work here is done. Get back to my special box. You don't have a special box. You got an old cardboard box in a corner, right? Old cardboard box in a corner. No free pole dance for my neighbors? No. Well, that's fair. That is fair. If they want it, they got to pay for it, right, Nibirin? They want it, they got to pay for it. You got to do the paying thing. I have a privacy sheet like that on my window so my neighbors don't get creepy when I have plants in the windows that need sunlight. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. All good. All good. Friends, what I'm going to do, and now I've caught up to chat and we've talked about all the bits and pieces and what have you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and visit the urination station because that tea has gone straight through me. I'm going to make myself a fresh cup of tea because I've got half a fucking cold cup of tea here, which is shit. And then I am going to... then we're going to jump into the game when I get back, all right? Because I wanted to jump into the game nice and early, so this is absolutely fucking perfect. I will run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way. I will just get them out of the way so that we don't have to worry about them again for like the next hour and 20 minutes or what have you. So friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in a distance, and they're back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or as time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. God damn it. Yeah, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in a distance. Do all the bits and pieces. Don't forget to take your meds. Don't forget to take your meds. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. I'll be back in 3 minutes time where I will where we'll jump straight into the game. We'll jump straight into the game. All right? All right. All right. All right. All right. Don't go anywhere, you cheeky devils. Don't go anywhere. Ah, yes, you glorious individuals. The time has come. Hello, Millen. How you doing, you beautiful bean? Hello, you glorious individual. Oh, that's all doing this thing. That's fine. Van has gone Brat Riot. Van's offering pole dances. Do you know what? I haven't done pole dancing in so fucking long. I really want to get back into it. I just don't have the fucking time or the money. If I had the time and the money, I would be all over it because I would love to just go do regular classes again. Because it was so good. It's so good for your health wise. It was so good for my brain space. Do you know what I mean? Like I just want to keep going, but it is what it is. Quaint Cat, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How could I forget, friends? How could I forget? One must don the outfit. The necklace of sheer pleasure. The robe of hedonism. And of course, the hat of ecstasy. Friends, I am now the Filth Wizard, here to indulge ourselves in a little Baldur's Gate 3. For that is the only way we know how to do things, you know what I mean? The only way we know how to do things. And I'm not the first to say this, but you're giving Eddie Izzard vibes. Yes, Susie, as they're now known, Susie is their chosen name. So we're calling them. I think they're okay with being called Eddie, but yes, very much so. I actually went on tour with Susie on the Stripped tour, and I fucking loved it. I very much grew up on the old Eddie Izzard stuff, so I get that. And thank you very much. I take that as a massive compliment, you know. Starting the morning was slow with some Minecrafting and your stunning presence. Oh, you. Joey the Scavenger, long time no see. How you doing? How's it going? Always love these streams. So hyped. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. I was wondering what's with the lack of outfit. I forgot. To Faerun, filth awaits. You know it. Friends, please be aware this is my first time playing Baldur's Gate. I have no kind of hints, no tips, no nothing. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. Let me throw that out there. There we go. So yeah, no hints, no tips, no spoilers. Remember that jokes can be seen as spoilery themselves because I don't know what's coming. I don't know what's coming. So please be aware of that. Epic hat. Maven, this was actually, like, we did a vote as to what kind of, because we decided I was going to dress up as the Filth Wizard in order to play Baldur's Gate 3. And we decided that we needed to wear a hat, so I put it to the chat. We had 5 hats to choose from, and this was the one that the chat and the community chose. So this is it. I know that there are at least 3 acts in the game itself, so I think that the outfit might level up as we get to each act. It might well level up as we get to each act. But yes, friends, let us jump into the game. Please be aware this is my first time playing it, so please, no hints, no tips, no nothing. If I have any genuine questions, I have a thing that pops up here that says genuine question. If you have a bit of advice around the mechanics of the game, around the mechanics of the way that it works or what have you, please ask if it's okay for me to hear it before you just throw it out there, okay? Just say, hey, I've got some advice over the mechanics. I've got some advice over something that's like a ease of gaming or something like that, then can I offer it, and I will let you know whether I'm okay with it or not. Okay? Got stuck in Baldur's Gate in the first act, had to respect my character. So I'm hoping to be able to continue progress. Yes. Oh, you have to respec your character. Ah, okay. The genuine question is super subtle. Right, tell me about it. Have to go because spoilers. Have a great time. No worries, later, Manga. You take it easy. You go do your bits and pieces. Bye, Gasha. How you doing? How's it going? Just ordered 2 KFC buckets for me and the Baron. Oh, that is entirely fair. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your delightful chicken bucketing. Do you know what I mean? Let me just send this message. Okie dokie. Let us delve into the Game. You forgot about Filth Wizard? Yeah. A Rousey Filth Wizard. That is our character's name. A Rousey Filth Wizard. The Warlock of Orgasmo. That is the name of our deity, our Fey deity. The Archfey Orgasmo. Spreading hedonism throughout the land. Dean, this might actually be your parcel. Oh, hold on a minute. Sorry about the delay, friends. It was indeed the package. Dean, Chunk's gonna send you a couple of photos of it just to make sure, because it looked a little bit battered at the top. So we want to make sure that before I open it, or anything like that, I want to make sure that it was not damaged or anything in transit. That was the delay there. Because I want to make sure, it was all okay and all fine and dandy, and that it wasn't like a damage in transit or anything. Hopefully it should be fine. Most of it is squishy. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, just want to be 100% sure. Right, where the fuck were we? What were we doing? Oh, yes, we've just gone to the Druids. The great and powerful Druids. We're going to go au naturel with it. What I'd do for some salt?
Seems like a good moment.
Can we speak to Roland? Hey, Roland.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Ah. You're very angry. I see. I understand. Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. We haven't even spoke to the druids yet. So the story at this moment in time, friends, is the fact that the druids, as the druids be, want to shut off everything, shut themselves off from the rest of the world and just sit in their little
you
glade.
followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I won't call you out just in case you're lurking, but I very much appreciate it. So they want to, yeah, the druids want to sit and they want to inappropriately touch themselves in their glade, and these people are saying that they should fight. I think we should do a persuasion. I think we got a reasonable persuasion check. Just you should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Let's go. Roll the dice. Shit. Oh no, we're good. Do the thing. We need helpers. I don't know why we're helping, but okay.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Yes.
Thank you, Roland.
Yes, Roland. You should. Oh, look, you're walking between each other. That's fine. That's all right.
I am not.
Now I can buy the game, but I don't know if I should. What do you think? So far, okay. Is it Catty or Katie? Katie Gamer, or Catty Gamer potentially. My real question would be: do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Are you a player of Dungeons and Dragons? What have we got around here? Stuff and things and things and stuff. Let's go up and speak to this person. Icaron. If you're a player of Dungeons, I only see the show. That's
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
All right, calm down. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Though the streams are swollen, keep them joggies rollin', rawhide. See on other games. I think if you like role-play games, if you enjoy like a good role-play game, then I would say that you'll probably enjoy this. Those are some big cows. If you like that sort of turn-based role-play, good storylines, that kind of thing, then I think you'll probably enjoy this. I am very much enjoying it, but I am also very well aware that I am a role player. I like role-play games. I like tabletop RPGs as well as like game RPGs. So yeah, I think it's very, very good if you like a good storyline. The outbox can be opened up on stream before Vanemas if you want. Part of it is needed for the opening ceremony. All right, okay. Thank you very much, Dean. Good news. I'm getting a holy hour. Bad news with a headache for 2 days in a row. Oh God. Baldur's Gate 3 game companion isn't showing up. Give it a refresh. Yeah, try giving it a refresh. Don't play D&D, but I've been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Understand that D&D does help if I've been learning as I go. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, Dean. Thank you. And let's speak to the cow person.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Oh, my dear friend. Why would I do that? I have hedonism to roll out. What are you doing here? You, Asherak. You're teaching these people to fight. Let us discuss.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Okay. You there, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Oh!
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You can relax now. They can play on Life is Strange True Colors. Like stuff like that. When I was younger, played a lot of Age of Empires. Then you might well enjoy it. You might well enjoy it, for sure. If you like the fantasy setting and stuff like that, definitely. Looks like the type of the other time continuous since Sunday night. Oh, Jesus. So that's right, you can relax now? Exactly, right? You should get Baldur's Gate 3. It's, the narrator in the game is very cool. Oh, yeah. Millie's fantastic. You have to buy enough time to run. Come on, believe in you. You can do this. Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Ooh, lordy.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, I was. I wanted it to be my own ship, but unfortunately, it turns out that it crashed. That was very inconvenient. Need some relaxing games in my life. Yeah, it'd be cool. Dirt Sorcerer, how's it going, Finley? Hello, you beautiful bean. Still love that glorious coiffure. Exactly. The coiffure. Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts. Peer further into his mind. Another escapee. I like friends. Friends are always grand.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Ooh, how exciting. Who is she? Hunting in the hell's dangerous territory. Cavorting with devils. I see. You should consider better company. Devil's advocate? Do you think she'll bring the blood of war to Faerun? Bring the blood war to Faerun? I like the word cavorting. Cavorting with devils. I see. You should consider better company.
A fiend makes for poor company. Unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Oh.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
That's an awful lot of hatred you've got going on there. I like to be stuffed and mounted on walls. You know it, Biohazard. How you doing? How's it going? Are we getting any tests to try and see what is causing it? Blood test I did a couple of weeks ago. One for the food allergies, yeah. Always turn up at the best moments. You certainly do. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back to the hells. I don't know what their grief is. All I've heard is one side of the story. You've got to hear multiple sides of the story to understand what is going on. Everyone should know this. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up. Good luck with your devil problem. It seems you've got your work cut out for you. I think we should... I'm not going to get involved with this person's fucking murder mission. I don't know the other side of the story. But I'm looking for a cure for this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Good.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Okay, so go to my camper. So leave? Go to my camper with me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Where are you running off to? I'm going to follow you. Follow you to where... Oh, and you just disappeared. You run off into the distance, and then that's it. Apparently, okay, fair enough. See how it is. See how it is. Right, where were we? We were looking over here. An STD? Yes, we've all got a very, very heavy infection, which means we can only coitally engage with each other. And as soon as we've the flat rock. What does this do? Oh, I can perch upon it. I can perch and look pensive. Look at me looking pensive. Oh, yes. This is the way.
Not sure I care for the way that
Insight failed. Oh, insight success. Metallic gloves. Let's take them because they cost me nothing. And it doesn't look like we are stealing anything from these things, you know? Take the rope. That one's locked. You there, little devil child. Speak to me.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Turn around to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Oh! Little tricksome devil! My perception was failed.
Careful.
Astarion. Can you
Look, don't take your eyes off my hand.
lockpick it?
Easy.
Go forth and lockpick. Yes, critical success. Destroyed all of the locks. Did the stuff.
No time to rest.
And take everything. You figured out how to switch your group? I'm assuming that it's something to do with being in camp. Camping and resting menu. Go to camp, long rest, short rest. So I'm guessing I can do it there. Or we've got, what have we got? Toggle group hide, toggle group mode, party view. Look at these dapper individuals. Delightful. Stealing is bad, okay? Just don't get caught. Yeah, exactly, Seed Town Striker. I'm cool with stuff. Get rid of the party view. Like, this is the thing. It's only bad if it's got the red hand symbol by it, right? Mattis, you're waving at me. What is it you will require?
Hold out your hand. Let me show you something.
Of course, tricksome devil. A ring.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
My shoulder's getting in the way of the camera. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Have you stolen from me, child?
Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand? What is my sleight of hand? Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Give it a go. Yeah!
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring. Tell you what, friends. What should we do? Heads or tails, or pocket the ring? I mean, heads or tails. Let's play. Let us play the child's game. Nice dirty 20. Oh yeah, always, always. With 36% pocket the ring, 42% tails. We're feeling tails. I'm flexing on children again. Look. They'll learn one day that they'll almost... in their dreams, they can be as good as me. In their dreams. Let's go for tails.
Tails it is!
Aha!
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Warlock, this is no magic runes. Magic ring? These runes are gibberish. I don't want to break this child's heart. Everything my Earl is always tricking. Nothing new. Valen's flexing. Yeah, exactly. The filth wizard is always chasing tails and looking for heads. Exactly, right? Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything. No thanks. Could I see your other words? Thanks for the free ring. This is no magic ring. The runes are gibberish. Let's not break their little heart. Thanks for the free ring. Just straight up. Thank you for the free ring. No thank you, but let me see your other wares. What other wares do you have, child? Child of mine. Not literally, but I mean, I suppose it could be. No guarantee is saying that it isn't. I am the filth wizard after all. Thanks for the free ring. I feel like I want to see the other wares though. But I'll go with it.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now. Yeah, you can have it back. Now what do you have for sale?
You got it. One sec.
The music in this game is great. Failed perception? They stole from me, the little shits. The little bastards stole something. I consented. The ring of being really invisible. The ring of infinite wishes. The ring of resistant to ants. The ring of kindness. Lekinesis. A clamshell. Supply packs. We could always take the supply packs. Pale orange dye. Oh my lordy. Sea green dye. Green dye. Swamp green dye. Blue dye. What is the book? Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. A spade. Let's take the spade. I'll take the fucking spade. I'll take the thieves' tools as well. Okay, cool. Done.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
A child! A child trying to half-inch me, you little shit! The math isn't mathing out. 101%. Always 101%. That's what I give everything. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight! Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Athletics. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. Detect thoughts. Read her thoughts. Detect thoughts. Go forth. No, we fucked it. I learned nothing. Failed miserably. Continue. Oh, where are you going?
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Damn it.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
There is a hole. A hole that we cannot fit through. Damn it. How frustrating. Never mind. Do you get a penalty for a crit fail? I think you just... I'd maybe? Adventure!
Pass through. It is forbidden.
Oh, okay. That's where all of the glade druidy stuff is going to be. So let's go down to this little camp over here. Did you microwave that poor child's brain? I almost did. I certainly tried. This is them all doing combat-y stuff. Oh, I can access this stuff as well. Let us loot everything. Shabby wooden doors are all locked. Let's not just straight up... Oh, let's... A is for Azuth and other gods. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. To one to help the other dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgel or so, it is often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelemvor he tracks the dead, make sure the dead souls do not roam. Kelemvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. How interesting. Take everything.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Can we just send to camp? You there! Eramus!
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
That's what I saw you doing, grabbing what you could.
True.
Let's see what's through these doors first. Hello, doors. Oh, we cannot fit in? I know, right? I have that
You
problem.
ain't gonna
all the time.
shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up. Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. This goblin is making some description of sense. The one continue is a bug that can happen sometimes in dialogue.
Yeah, you subscribed.
What do you mean, Finley?
Oh, most kind.
Afternoon and hail to Valen the most vain. How fare thee and thy quest?
Thus far, the quest is going very well indeed, Cazamoose. Cazamoose, can you do the fandango? Cazamoose, I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. What do you mean, Finley, with the one continue is a bug? Huh? Cazamoose, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all those 6 little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? Instead of actual dialogue options, you just get one continue as the only option. Oh, shit. This I did not know. Love the hat. It was voted for by the community. Well, what do you think we should do, friends? Should we step between the crossbow and the goblin? Do nothing. Shut up. These words could be your last. That doesn't seem very filth wizardy. I feel like you can only enjoy pleasure if you are you can only enjoy pleasure if you're alive. So, you know. 75% of you said step between them. Okay, that's cool. We'll step between. Calm yourself.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them too?
You! Move!
Calm yourself. Might be seeing things I thought it just happened. Not that I'm aware of. Or if you did, then I'd forgotten it immediately. Can do the Fandango, but at the moment, as off work with a stomach. Not at the moment because the offer was a stomach bug. Oh, Cazamoose. Oh no, envious of that goblin's hair, right? It's bold. It's bold. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? Lower the crossbow, or I'll deliver you right to your brother. This won't avenge Cam. It won't change anything. Let's do a little persuasion. It won't change anything. Oh, we're good. We're all right. We're all right. I have panicked for a second there. Calm yourself.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
Yes, well, I have a tendency to do that.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Everything must enjoy pleasure. Every creature of intellect, every wondrous thing can enjoy the wonders of pleasure. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. Because she's not a practice target. She's a person. Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblin 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own. I'll put it to you. A goblin prisoner. Vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblin 2 victories this day. 100% say either vengeance eats people alive. That one was probably just anger her even more because, like, no, she's a goblin. Ah! Because vengeance. I'm envious, yeah. Let's do it.
You'd better be right.
I am.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I am often right. Frequently.
The heads of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Just, oh, I thought I was making the brazier more fiery, but apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently we're going for... Ooh. What is this mystery down here? Can't get there. Nope, never mind. Okay, fair enough. The makeshift prison. Gale, you wish to converse with me?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
Most
Why don't we
certainly.
take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils.
I mean,
overcame
kind
some
of.
obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Thank you.
The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
I am not surprised. I am quite amazing. That's very gratifying to hear. Enough with the flattery. Where is this going? I can't say that I feel exactly the same. May I say something on can't get there? Oh, yes, please. The whole thing of can't get there, I just assumed it was out of bounds. Ever wonder why characters in these games all have British accents? Because obviously the British accent is glorious and spectacular. I would imagine not all of them will. I can see any dwarves having quite a Scottish accent. I suppose that's still technically British, but yeah. I don't know. Fantasy games? I don't know. Good question. Good question. Enough with the flattery. Where is this going?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you.
Oh, dear. Never mind.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Okay. My God. You've been lying to me this whole time? Wonderful. What kind of condition? You can't get there on foot, but you can jump. It's the crux of the game that there's so much to explore. Ah, okay. Thank you very much, Nibirin. Thank you very much for that. Matt Mercer, cough. Angela the Green. Come here, you cheeky devil. Come here, you. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devil, you? What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these items? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Yes, give me the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
This sounds like an addiction to me. Grand Zenarch, come here, cheeky devil. Oh, a second one. Oh, a third one. Mwah. Cheeky devil. Angela, the green as well, come here, you. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devils, you? Where do you suggest we find these actors? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. No, it sounds like an addiction, but you've got to be very careful with stuff like this. Because if you just straight up be like, no, you're an addict, sometimes that can put people off confiding in you in the future, you know? What do you suggest?
Already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. Know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? At the end of all of that, I lose a valuable artifact. No thanks. Honestly, that sounds terrible, but I see no upside to this for me. I'm gonna say your character is looking flamboyant as fuck. And could see you so cosplaying it? Yeah. This is a Rousey. A Rousey Phil Wizard. That's his name. Just realized that you'll be streaming on my birth anniversary next week. Huzzah! In which case you'll have to come in and I will naturally sing to you. Naturally sing to you. There we go. Ooh, this is a difficult one, friends. Because I am unsure as to whether to help him because it is a genuine condition or whether it's just an addiction. Whether I really care, because I'm sure that I'll get many magical items throughout the... I suppose I could start by helping them and then just being like, hey, this is too much. But whether the options will give me that. 77% of you say that we should help them. Okay. I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
What is it? You have not said what it is. That I am
sorry, every last one of you.
All right, you've got my attention. What is it you require?
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
The Absolute? Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess.
Goddess?
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Oh, you've caught my interest. Have you any holy literature on you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. How intriguing. Oh, I'm tempted by this one.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here. Don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Mighty booyog.
The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Oh, I'd certainly like to meet her. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby. I'd love to meet this great absolute.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
No. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Not a chance you can rot in the cage. Or just leave. What are the benefits of freeing a goblin? This is the question. Are there any benefits to freeing the goblin? Find the priestess. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Because presumably you're caged for a reason, but I also know how many times the people get caged wrongly in war times, you know?
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Really? Do you think that I require that? You think that I need you? Oh, my dear. That is not what we're all about here. I don't like the not a chance that I can rot in the cage. There's got to be like just walking away or deal. I get. You can rot in that cage. That's not very filth wizard. Filth wizard's very eloquent. No, not a chance. Leave. I'm good. I'm all right. Thank you. That's quite all right. Deal. I'll get you out or leave. We're feeling leave. Very well, goblin. Ta-ta. Right, now I'm going to jump over here.
Even your cages are boring.
Dash, no. Jump! Jump!
Something over there.
My god, what is this? A stone door. Oh, Jesus. An underground passage? An underground passage. Rune of the Bear. What is this stuff? Okay, let's go back out. Because there was stuff down here. Where does this lead me? Nowhere.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
First step is the hardest.
Oh shit!
Let's just stay clear.
Where does this actually lead me? That just leads me back up
Oh, you thieves are all boring.
to the rusted prison door.
Your cages are boring.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies.
I'm gonna bite the heads off my children. How exciting. Healing word. Cure wounds. Oh, which one? They take level 1 slots. I don't want to do that.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Ugh, how annoying.
Let's get going.
Drink a potion. Can't get there? But why not? This actually leads me nowhere. There's a great chasm. Ooh. Road dust grey clothes. All right. Anything else of any interest around here? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, what is this? Oh, a rotting basket. Death in 10 turns. I think I'm good. I think I'm all right. Not dealing with that shit. A broken door. And there's an... Oh, what is this? A pitchfork. Ah, yes.
At the ready.
That thing that I desperately require. What is this? Where does this lead me? A bear thing? Can we get here?
Hope this ends well.
The burlap sack. I will take the rufflesome blackguard hat. I'll add to my wares. So I have no need for a ruffian blackguard hat. That is the chasm. Whoop, whoop. Fuck. Saved the explosion. Slowly, slowly. Is the bear gonna shoot lasers at me like the fucking hawk did? There's nothing over here. Oh! There's an entire waterfall out here that I was not aware of. Shit. Okay, that's good. The bear?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
There was a dig spot. There was a dig spot. There was a dig spot. Why are you still over here, you little shit?
On I go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Shabby wooden door and somebody that's inside. Oh, I don't want to be investigating their house without their permission. That's not okay. However, this pouch I can investigate. Oh, I will take all of these things. Drow poisons. Elixir of blood. No idea what this stuff is, but okay. Oh, apparently I jumped all the way down there. Yogi Bear, offer him a picnic basket. Back to the makeshift prison. Let's go and investigate the stone door. I'm sure stuff will be in here before we go and investigate all of the druids.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Don't wear his voice out.
Mud.
Need answers.
Findal, unconscious. Right, let's do it one at a time, one at a time. We're separate. Let's go. Shit. Go, 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 go.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
And this definitely wasn't what I was expecting. Shit. Hellish Rebuke. Fuck you. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole...
That spiraled out of control very quickly. Load game. Oh, was that really our last save file? Really? Resume? Okay, let's go. You died, you died, you died. And we've got the bear in there as well. Right, okay. Genuine question. Is the Filth Wizard officially dead? Or can I bring them back to life? Is a Rousey Filth Wizard genuinely dead at this stage? Because I'm not sure whether they are dead. They can be resurrected. Do I require a spell to resurrect them? Or is it just a case of at the end of the fight they will be resurrected? There are scrolls of resurrection. Thank you very much, friends. Thank you very much. Let me just double check in. Let's hide behind this thing because Firebolt on Tracker-Torak.
Let's have some carnage. This way.
Okie dokie. And we are going to... Oh, shit. You are going to shoot Tracker-Torak, killing them. You are then going to go here and hide.
Just like old times.
Oh, but that's where you were last seen. Fuck it. Come over this way a little bit. That's fine. Critical miss. I'm assuming that Warg Companion isn't ours then. Detecting presence. You can't fucking move, apparently. Which is fine, because we will firebolt the fuck out of this. Disadvantaged. Ugh. What have we got? Warrior Gresh. Let's get rid of the Warg. Critical miss. Yay. That's great. That's fucking great. We love that. Ooh, Cool. I'm glad I did that. Right. Let us violence you. Concussive smash. Spiritual weapon. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you. Do it. Fuck it. Why not? Let's get a spiritual axe, greatsword, hammer, halberd, maul, spear, trident. Let's go for the... They all do the same thing, right? Let's go for the axe. Now I have an axe to wield as well. This works for me. It's detected my presence. I need to get away from it. Huh. You've decided that your bard will do violence by violins. Shadowheart isn't actually saying Ignis, but the fact consistently yelling, I miss. That is, I mean, to be fair, it feels that way, Idris. Feels that way for sure sometimes. Silence to sonnet. Oh, my lordy. Right. Let me look here. We're going to violence all of these fuckers. But the real question is... 65% threatened on that. What have we got? Flourish provokes an attack of opportunities. Piercing strike gives 2 turns of bleeding. Weaken strike. Sneak attack. I don't... Can I do sneak attack on that? Must have advantage against target. Let's do piercing strike. Let's go. And you missed? You missed! You got an attack of opportunity. Cunning action hide can't do. If we do this. Ooh, miss. Then we go hide. And we move over here. End turn. Trigoem used range attack on Asterion. Needs 14 to hit. They rolled an 18. Shield. Fuck it. Missed, motherfucker. You little fuck nugget. Oh, my lordy. There's a lot of shit going on right now. I do not think I'm in a good position to be able to handle this shit, but we are going to do it anyway. Critical hit. Fuck you, guy. I have not enough resources to get around there, but I do have enough resources to get to it. And that should be it.
There's blood in the air.
I'm just going to have to violence this dude, aren't I? Fact, do you know what? Maybe I could use my hamstring shot. We've got advantage on that target. Advantage on this target. No. Okay, so if we just did disadvantage. Of course, disadvantage because I am currently in combat. Of course it is, Val. Violence! And the warg missed again. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Oh, wait. Cunning action. Disengage. can't get around any of those. That takes me into the acid. Let's get me over there. So at least the thing has to move before it attacks me. Right? Not enough movement to get there. More than enough movement to fuck up this guy. Oh, we've killed that one, so the warg disappears. Amazing. End turn. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not going to use a fucking rage attack. They just get me. That's fine. That's all right. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I found something useful.
And then blood gives me the slipperiness. But we'll get you here. Rune of the Bear. Let's get you up as close to that as possible.
Go for the throat.
If we do cunning action hide there, I'm guessing that means I can't hide. Sneak attack. Must have it right. So I can't hide. For some reason, I can't hide, which is extremely frustrating. Hamstring shot. Fuck it. Go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Over here.
Quickly, quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Get the fuck up.
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Take you. Need to keep going.
Warrior Gresh. Take everything.
I'd better take a peek.
Forgot disengage. You see, I'm quite good with
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
It's Danny Chaos. Hi, how you doing? Sneak attack is a bit of a misnomer. You don't have to be hiding to do it. Yeah, I play rogue in my Meatbag World thingy, so I'm quite familiar with the rogues, but the difference is that I'm not familiar with how that transfers over to this kind of thing, you know? What I need to do now, I think, is I need to... Genuine question. Do I have to... I've got a scroll. I've got a scroll. So, somewhere... Scroll of Burning Hands.
I wonder what the next move is.
Scroll of Reviver Companion with 1 point. Okay, so how does this work? Genuine question. How does this work? Do I need to put it with a Rousey Filth Wizard and they cast it on themselves? Or do I have to cast it on them? Cast spell. So if I... So I do Shadow Heart. Cast the scroll on... So this one here. Cast spell. Because I don't want to waste this thingy yet. Cast spell. Okay, and then choose the target, choose destination. Yes. Acolyte, face moves with inspiration gained. Yes, glorious. Thank you very much, friends. I very much appreciate it.
Progress.
If If you could all not walk in the fucking acid. What is wrong with you? Oh, this is the bit that I really struggle with games in this. Like, games like this, I really, really struggle with stuff like this because it's like, okay, you've got the ability to not fuck up, but you're choosing to fuck up. Findle. Key of the Ancients. I will take it. Oh, Findle. Oh, wait. Can I revivify? Oh, okay, no. So I can't revivify NPCs. Never mind. Never mind. I've got a genuine question. That's good.
Moving ahead.
Can I jump there? Ooh. Oh, shit. Right. F5. Saving. Yeah, I'm safe going. That's the thing. Shovel, dig up the dirt mound. And then jump back over here, please. Okay. And then group back up again. Let's go. Oh, careful, Sea Sound Striker. I had no idea. Like, remember, if you've got some advice or something like that, please ask me before you just throw it out there. All right? I didn't know about water neutralizing acid. I thought it was just a game thing, but yeah, please just ask before. Why have they got red legs? Oh, wait, hello. Oh, I could get down there and turn off the giant thing. Oh, wait, that's a hawky dude. So we've got a hawk, a wolf. Try that too. Pathfinding AI into the environmental stuff that damages him drives me nuts. Sometimes it really does. Rune of the Wolf. So that gives me Rune of the Wolf. Which is grand, but where's the Rune of the Falcon? Or the Eagle, or whatever it may be. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am.
I must keep going.
What did you see? The big fuck off thing there? That's fine. I know where I am. So if I quickly run up here. Run. Fantastic. You got the saved explosion though, and you turned off the big eagle dude. And then we group up and get doodad again. Difficult terrain mud. That's fine.
Have to keep going.
They're explosives. All good. I want to say something, but I can't because I don't want to get backseat gamer and let Val and bumblefuck their way through the game. Oh, I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. But you can ask. You can ask if you can share something if it's not going to ruin the game for me. You know?
What's inside?
I'm taking everything. Disarm trap toolkit. Very useful. Featherfall. Love that. No. Fuck's sake.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, so they ruined a perfectly good scenario there. Track a worm. And there's a stone door back there. Let's investigate down here first. Oh, wait.
Be careful. There are traps.
There are traps, indeed. No problem. Don't think I've been to this part of the grove. No, I appreciate that. I please be aware that I'm not saying things to just straight up criticize people and stuff like that. I just want to make sure.
Stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I just want to make sure that everyone is aware that if you've got some advice or anything, just remember to ask first.
Don't touch me.
Disarm the trap using this trap disarmy thing. Go. Woo! May I give advice on a thing in the game to do with NPCs, like the one where you are right now? How's it going, Jamja? Hello, how you doing? You want a bit of advice around traps like that? So I know that with certain traps you can set them off.
Should be easy.
And I know that there are other traps that you can block up. There's a lot of things. No, you fuck. It's not enough. It's not enough. Dicks. Try again using Thieves Toolkit. Roll again. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more there. How's it going, MJ? Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Ask first is pretty much solid advice for most things. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Continue. What have I got in the... What's in the pocket? Ooh. A Rousey.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Take all. You will take all of the things. However, that seemed like you had some kind of stat.
Can't give up now.
Doing well about setting off wasn't about setting them off, more a way to avoid making mistakes in situations where you don't want accidents to happen. If you leave it for now, I would appreciate it, just so that I can... Nature's Snare. Ooh. So that I can bumblefuck my way through. But I do appreciate the offer. Give that to Gale. Gaily poos.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
We'll never get over Asterian's wild high rogue rolls, right? Well, that's just rogues in general, you know. Versatile. Oh, I can snare people using it. Okay, all right. Equip. Let's do that. Get your Gandalf staff out.
Still
get your
breathing,
Gandalf staff.
Despite everything. Best
Right, come over here.
No hesitation.
Let's go. Quick save. There's tons of bonuses for rogues. Oh yeah, rogues are OP as fuck. It's great. I mean, what? Let's see what's through this door. Mystery door number 2. The Enclave Library. Doesn't look much like a library. Let's just take it slowly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Event trap.
What now?
You there, Astarion. Disarm the trap. Let's go. Difficulty class 30? Ooh, that's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Should not have even tried. Can I... That's a vent trap.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, Jesus. Right, let me have a look-see. Candles there. Is there anything that I can actually click in here other than... So it doesn't look like I can even access anything yet. Alright, so we can't go anywhere yet. Fair enough. Right, let's head out and see what happens, you know? Got tons of bonuses. Yeah, it's true. They're always over like, I rolled a 30. How, sir? I mean, to be fair, this is the thing. Like, with the amount of bonuses, because my rogue's like a level 17, 18 now in my Meatbag World game.
Right.
So I can understand it. I can understand being able to get that high. Eventually. But
should mind my step.
It's not certainly not an easy one. So this one takes me back out to the front. So let's go back out this way. Did Val reply to my comment? I don't know if they did. Let's go with no. Do you want to repeat your comment? Would you like to repeat your comment? And then we go back out this stone door.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Which takes us back this way.
Fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
And then we go back in this way. You don't need teeth. You'll have a beak. A glorious, glorious beak. We've been all the way up there. Let's go this way. May I give advice on the thing in-game to do with NPCs, like the one where you were right now? Or the one where I was before? I would ask, what is it in relation to? Like, other than NPCs, is it in relation to the way that you interact with them? Is it in relation to the way that you can, like, resurrect them? What's it in relation to? There's something up there as well. I want to... Can I get up here? Can't get here. Is there a way to jump over to here? There is. Constant question. How do I get anywhere? Remira. Not a spoiler or anything.
Goblins.
Wait to finish it. You'll probably get that looked at. I'm not going to be mansplaining. Wait till I
Like the
finish.
sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
I'd have done the same in your place. He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse. You are to blame. You put his people in danger. Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you.
Indeed.
We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well. So you just left your friend to the goblins. He died with bravery. You should be proud. The whole reviving an NPC thing. Yeah, by all... Okay, Grand Zenite, thank you very much for asking. Yeah, if you want to say it. Level 18 Rogue is practically mask. How do you play that? With great joy. If I'm completely honest with you. I have a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun playing with... Like my character, from what the GM has told me, my character is the most powerful rogue in the game, in like the entire land, because of just the way I've leveled them up. Because I've just gone, everyone else is like cross-classed, whereas I've just gone pure rogue, 100%. You know. Okay, Starring, we get it. You love a steakhouse. I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Ah.
Small mercies.
You left your friend to the goblin. I see.
Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
You there, Arundin.
To ask.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
How's it going, Joey Drawings? How you doing? Can I have a look at the contract? Did you think getting rich would be easy? You ran away from a few goblins.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
You say that now, but you underestimate how resilient I am. Excuse me? Who's been doing things? Basically, why you can't revive the NPCs in game, you can check that they're alive or not if they have HP. If they have HP, they're alive. If they don't, they're dead. If they have HP and aren't moving, you can use healing on them. Genuine question, was that halfling still moving? What happened there? It wasn't me, I swear. Who did what? What was going on? What happened? There was a noise. You... Hold on. That was a throne noise. Who's been doing things with my throne? Wasn't me, I swear. Oh, you tricksome devil. You cheeky devil. Oh, thank you very much, you beautiful bean.
We're exposed now.
For paying for my Twitch zip-up hoodie, the white one, the one that I was like looking after. You beautiful bean. I won't call you out, you glorious individual, in case you don't want me to, but thank you so much. Whistles nonchalantly. You cheeky devil, you. Didn't touch the throne wish list. I forgot I even had a throne wish list. It's been quite a while since he had 1 HP. Fuck it. Right, we're going back. It's been so long since we have since I've looked at it, looked into it. Good Lord, you beautiful bean. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Oh, you happy Vainmus. You cheeky devil, you. Right, is there a way up and round here? No. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't need to go all the way up there. Come down here. What I should probably do first is I should probably have a long rest, if possible. Why can't I get here? Can I... God damn it. Go down there. Thank you. I will say that I didn't know the halfling had an item on them. Well, it's mine now.
I am enjoying our
So my
walks
next
together.
question then is this
Aren't you?
dude.
Gang.
Dead. So it says specifically dead. Okay.
In silence.
Here we go.
Oh, what I should do first is I should probably have like a long rest. Long rest. You have enough camp supplies. Let's do it. Because I am fucked. As per the ridiculousness of my entire party. Well and truly fucked. Look at me. Looking suave and beautiful. Astarion, you have words for me.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
They are beautiful tonight.
I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course, but not with such clarity. It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Good question. It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together. What? You miss me?
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Oh, Astarion. My dear...
You're quite the ally after all.
Yes.
Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I have many talents, if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought, but...
Naturally. But, what are you waiting for? It's the filth wizardry! We have to.
The right moment.
Oh, naturally.
I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure.
No doubt.
Sleep tight.
Oh, I will. But not as tight as my anus. I mean, what? Fucked and not in the good kind, right? Tell me about it. Look at us. We're fucked. Well and truly fucked. Oh, Lae'zel. Ah, yeah, forgot that you were all here as well. Hello there, Lae'zel.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
You want to do battle up where? What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the tears? It must be quite the shock to leave your creche behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Indeed. How interesting. How far have you gone in the game? This is how far we've gone in the game. We've literally just met the druids. And got Will. Will!
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all. Nervous, I don't like the idea of that thing being in my brain. Confident, no tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me. I'm more interested in how you feel. Confident.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles. Makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned? Probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick. It is very much a must-play, DG Barden. Very much enjoying it so far. So far, so good. It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Indeed. What I could also do is just send a whole load of stuff to Wes. Grab your torch and pitchfork. Wes. Dusty grey clothes. They're shit! And nowhere near as fine as my delightful luxurious things. Stamped handbill. We need to read that. A scuffed handbill stamped with an engraved seal boldly proclaims: Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest, Master Lorcan, the Arcanist of Akthakata, Althkatla. We'll pronounce it eventually, I know. The recluse of the Ramazith Towers seek brave and enterprising individuals to delve the treacherous temple and discover the storied artifact. The Night Song, for the preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only the stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Always good. We love incredible fortune. Started as a warlock, and a brutal start it was. Yeah, we're playing a warlock as well. Played on the hardest setting like a challenge. Wow, that is impressive. I have not delved into such a thing. Gale, let us converse. Honestly, Amelia as a narrator playing the game makes it worth playing.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in. I was wondering the condition of yours. Why does it require magic? You need you to remain in camp for a while, rather than on the road with me. Well, I'm definitely going to do that, because I want to bring Will along with us for a bit.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I think I have a magical artifact you might be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Oh, this is interesting. Because it does that. That, do not need to consume one yet, implies that it isn't an addiction. The fact that he's staving off means that it does feel a lot more like a condition. Because if it was an addiction, then he'd be eager to get it. Whereas with him staving it off implies not. Need to remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Indeed. This game first played RPG played in 15 years. Had to go with the bard. That is entirely fair. Will, you're going to come with us.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I'd like you to join me. Oh, wait. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up in chasing devils in the hells? Tell me, Will. How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels. Let's ask about the devils. You know? Hit my goal for this year. I'm glad to hear it. Now I can play this game. Good. DG Varden, just be careful. Be careful, friend, that you don't get too carried away with it, because this is my first time playing through, and even some theories, remember, theories can still be seen as spoilery, because they'll change how I think about the game, so please just be careful. It's becoming far more versatile than I had expected, for sure. Bard is pretty fun. We were going to think about playing the Bard, but because we were determined to play the Filth Wizard, or more specifically, I was determined to play the Filth Wizard, we went with this. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing Delve?
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh, my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between. Delve deep into those pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity. Miss Ookie is coming in here again. Once again, you beautiful beings, bringing your ookiful individuals. Hello, 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 you spectacular specimens of humankind. Let me give you a cheeky little shout out there. People go check out the glorious Miss Ookie. Miss Ookie was doing things with an advent calendar today and a very interesting camera that they were taking all over the place. How you doing, Miss Ookie? Thank you very much, Miss Ookie's community as well, because I know at the end, Miss Ookie does a vote as to what they want to see, and you beautiful people chose to come and see me, so I very much appreciate it. Welcome on in, you beautiful beings. Welcome on in, you glorious devils, you. People go check out Miss Ookie. Miss Ookie is a wonderful, kooky, spooky, quirky, delightful individual who we love very, very dearly. Sneaky on the advent calendar snoopage. Oh, all right, okay, all right. I'm intrigued. I just saw that you had an advent calendar when I was lurking earlier on, so I don't know too much about it. We have been opening an advent calendar as well, but from Love Honey, which is a very different type of advent calendar. Because friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. In fact, we are literally playing the filth wizard today. Behold the wizard's hat, the wizard's robes, and in the game of Baldur's Gate 3, this is my first time playing through it, and we are playing the filth wizard, designing to spend their entire time scrolling through the lands of Faerun and spreading filth, debauchery, and hedonism.
Oh, you followed me.
You know?
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Don't like to call people out just in case. Oh, my lordy. Miss Ookie's streaking through the stream here. Oh, my lordy. Whew. 3 times in a row. You
little stalker.
You've got all naked and run through the stream. You naughty sausage. What you like? What you like? Something ookiful this way, guns. How you doing, Sorry? And then how you doing? I don't know how far you are. I've literally just hit the Druids area, so that's where I'm at. We've only just met the Druids right at the beginning of the game. The giant tentacle Nautiloid has crashed, and that's where, like, I wanted to have the Nautiloid,
yeah,
but it died. It died. You know,
kind.
It died, unfortunately. So we are going to get our own Nautiloid, because how are you meant to fulfill hentai dreams if you don't have a big tentacle monster, right? Right? DG Varden, I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
And Chimera. Both of your names have been inscribed upon the mirror vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Oh, my lordy, we've got another one from Sorenlin, but for some reason the alert didn't happen for some reason. Not sure what's going on there, but I'll inscribe your name on there. Your name is also inscribed on the mirror vein. I've just said it, so you know all about it. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Oh, and Niburin's redeemed a self-promo. Oh, Jesus. What am I going to talk about? Friends. I have a shitload of social medias. If you're on those social medias, you should possibly go and follow me, because I do a lot of things. But most specifically, I'm going to talk about my TikTok, because my TikTok has been growing really, really nicely. It is my, like, Twitch and TikTok are like my main platforms, but at the moment we are going through every single day. We are opening the advent calendar that we got from Love Honey. All right, Love Honey sent me this calendar for free, which is very, very kind of them. And we are going through each day of the 24-day Love Honey calendar. We have received all kinds of things, from orgasm menthol balms to little vibraty things to small little decorative Christmas trees, to love sleeves and shit cuffs, all kinds of bits and pieces. But every single day I'm doing that on TikTok. So if you want to go check out that on TikTok, you are more than welcome to. I'm obviously on all of the others as well, but TikTok is the one that I'm promoting right at this moment in time. I'm so bad at self-promotion that we literally have a channel point redemption in order to get me to fucking do it. Thank you very much, Nibirin, for that, you beautiful bean. Also, if you are going to buy something from Love Honey yourself this festive season, if you are going to buy something for a yourself or for a loved one, you know, then please consider using the code VALEN20, VALEN20, for 20% off. It's just, they were like, do you want a discount code? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? For anything you want to buy off that website. So yeah, VALEN20, do it. Get yourself something to tickle your little fancy, quite literally, and you get 20% off. Why not? You may as well. You may as well, right? But yes, friends, if you need to, Mizuki, if you or any of your delightful community here need to disappear off, grab some kind of snaffly treat, please do so. Go look after yourselves. I appreciate what it's been like when you've been streaming and stuff. But for now, we delve back into the realms of the Filth Wizard. So, how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return.
Your source?
One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
You seem like you might be well influenced by this source of yours. How's it going? Mizuki, you take it easy. Thank you very much. Go get those gains. Happy filthing. Always the filthing. So, who is this source of yours? That's not exactly an easy journey to the Hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it? Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
I respect privacy. Warlock, a powerful friend. Like a warlock patron, perhaps.
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. That you would hunt this creature, Karlach, whoever they are, without real cause, but such passion. Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
How's it going, Aprox? How you doing? The automatic filter literally censored filthing. My poor eyes wouldn't manage it without this profanity filter, I swear. Oh, dear. And he named you the Blade of the Frontiers. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder? Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth working up about. Yes, whatever became of the boy?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. And before that, how great you could be. I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the Goblin Battle? I'm not going to talk about his eye. That's a very personal thing for me to throw out there. J2 coming in with a 7-stream streak, you cheeky little devil. Hope you're all doing all right. Doing okay so far. Baldurian, it's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Is that so? I'm not going to ask about your stone eye. It's none of my business. Don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent.
Perhaps
we
she
should
does.
pay her a visit.
Maybe we shall. I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Will.
The pride of the gate.
You may join me, Will. We will get you to level up as well, because apparently you need to level up. How you doing, J2? Come now. It is leveling up time. Oh, you are a warlock as well. Oh. Oh, Will. Oh, Will. Let's get your spells. Command, charm person, hex. Let's get you some hellish rebuke, because we need that sorted. Eldritch invocations. Ooh. Agonizing blast. When you catch Eldritch blast, you add your charisma modifier. Armor of shadows. Beast speech. Devil's sight. You can see normally in the darkness. Fiendish vigor. Mask of many faces. One with the shadows. Repelling blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch blast, you can push that creature. Ooh, that could be useful. Thief of 5 fates. Bane up to 3 creatures. They receive 1d4 penalty to attack rolls. Okay. Let's do them. I do want beast speech, but I feel like I'm going to get that myself. And a little later on. Accept. Oh, more again. Okay, very good, very good. Spells. Let's go another one. What's this? Cloud of daggers. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Oh, that's not necessarily good. What happens if it attacks a friend? Scorching ray. Let's do that one. Scorching ray sounds like a great thing. Pact of the chain. Pact of the blade. Pact of the tome. Let's go Pact of the blade. Yeah, let's do that. Accept. Let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Quick, Shadow Heart, you require my attention. Was a phone call today, that time of year, renewing many things. That's fair. I understand that. I understand that.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Oh, Shadow Heart. So what will come next for you once all this is over? How are you feeling? You know, this could be our last night together. I'm not going to push my assuages if we're going to do the rutting We will do it naturally with charisma and charm. What comes next for you once all this is over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Illicit wisdom? Use your shared connection, probe her thoughts. No, I respect her consent. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Maybe I could have you tied up while I hunt for a cure. No hesitations. I'd just end your misery there and then. Let's not do this. I don't like hypothetical questions. If you turned into a monster, I'd run away. Whoa. Do I end her misery instantly? Or do I tie her up? What would she prefer? How's it going, Cognar? How you doing? Welcome back. What would she prefer? Let's do this. Turned into a monster. I'd run away. I'd flee. Maybe I could have you tied up while I hunt for a cure. I feel that, yeah. Maybe I could have you tied up while I hunt for a cure. I do like tying people up as well, you know?
Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Oh, there was a little flirtation there. There was a little flirtation. Try not to dream of tying you up. Oh, Shadowheart. My dear. My dear friend. Of course I'm going to do that.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
I think that Will is full of shit. If I'm completely honest with you. I think the entire reputation of the Blade of Frontiers is very much over-exaggerated. Very much over-exaggerated. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways. How am I holding up in your estimations? You must have thoughts on our little stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
How am I holding up in your estimations? Not that I need your approval, but I always enjoy it.
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Turn to other matters. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
We have to rely on each other. Easier if we knew each other well. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What's the story about that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Very well.
Just forget you ever saw it.
Very well. I see how it is. Shadowheart.
Need to find a way forward.
You say we need to find a way forward, but I have got withers! Darling withers!
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Hello, darling. More riddles from my resident jester. What are you doing with us?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Playing hard to get with the mystery. Oh, yes, and also respecting people's privacy, you know. Do you like Shadowheart? Yes, I like them all. The whole point is I'm desperately trying to have a giant coital commune. I know that it's not entirely possible, but we can certainly try. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Oh, very well. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Oh, very well, Withers. And I would like to talk about these hirelings. Well. Recruit a hireling. Do it.
Impossible. Thy party is full.
We can recruit an undead? Genuine question. Is this person telling me that we can recruit somebody who's undead? They will raise somebody for the grave? Oh my fucking god. Right, that's it. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I know that there's mods you can do to be able to fuck everybody, but that I don't want to mod shit. Do you know what I mean? We're playing the game as it's in told. And I also, like, for me, and especially as I like to get really into the role play of things like this, for me to be able to install a mod to be able to fuck all of the characters is grand, but then that kind of defeats the point of them being their own personalities, you know? If somebody's monogamous, I'm not going to wave my magical technical wand, technology wand, in order to make them non-monogamous. You know, it's about getting into the believability, the what's it called? I don't even know. There's a word. Leave. Will! You're being binned.
Well met.
I'd like to stay here. I'd like to wait camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yeah, but you're full of shit. Remain here.
And just when things were warming up.
Indeed. Just when things were warming up. I have got an undead person to come and get. Immersion. That is the exact word I was looking for. Thank you very much, Grand Zonarch. Immersion, yes.
Fate spins along as it should.
Most certainly, Withers, may old scrotum of a friend.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yes, I would like to talk about these hirelings. Recruit a hireling.
It's a raid! Flee! Flee!
Oh my lordy lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? It's Fox Plays Officials. Hello, Fox. How you doing? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Thank you very much for bringing all your people in here. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it, you spectacular specimen of humankind. People, go and check out Fox Plays Officials. Oh, you were playing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well? How are you finding it? Whereabouts are you? Like, don't tell me exactly where you are, because this is all very new to me. This is like the third day that we've played it. But tell me, like, are you Act 1, Act 2, or Act 3? I know that you like to play things to like 100% and shit. Fox Plays Official has got like the longest list of like platinumed games I've ever fucking seen. They're glorious and spectacular. If you'd like to go check them out, please do so. They play all kinds of games, all variety of games, and they play them right the way through to like 100% completion, the vast majority of the time. So yeah, please go do the thing. Fox, if you need to disappear off and like grab some kind of snaffly treat, grab some kind of delightful beverage.
Little stalker.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. I very much appreciate it. Only started it day 2. I think I'm where you are, but I'm doing it on the hardest difficulty, so some battles take me entirely fair. I play it for the storyline.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Hello.
Good Johnny, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the 4 months, you beautiful individual. Let me just say hello to all these raiders. Friends, if you are new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. And today we are literally playing the Filth Wizard, as you can tell by my outfit. Kajani, I will now inscribe your name on the mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Thank you, I shat my pants. Exactly. Well, you don't have to apologize for things you can't control. Just like, excuse me while I remove the defecation from the old loin cloth.
You little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. Fox Plays, if you need to disappear off, please do so. Yeah, we have just like hit the druid area. So if you are not looking for spoilers, if you need to step out, I fully understand that. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I very much appreciate it.
Most
How's it,
kind.
Moose? Thank you very much for giving that sub to Fox Plays Official. You beautiful beans. Yeah, we're playing a Filth Wizard today, friends. Fuck what the actual storyline of Baldur's Gate 3 is. We are playing a warlock who is in servitude to an archfey that we have called Orgasmo, who has challenged them with the task of going around spreading filth, debauchery, and hedonism throughout the land of Faerun. So everything we do is powered by the thought of everyone in the entire land having a giant orgy. Okay? Okay? Fox Plays, I should now play. Inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Love, love, love it here. It's the only way to do it. All of the fun times. Basically, typical synopsis for any game Valen plays. I mean, effectively, only this time we're going full cosplay, you know? You don't mind just chilling now before I sleep? Entirely fair. Entirely fair. Well, let us jump back into the game.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. So we've just gone to our wonderful scrotum friend, Withers, who has told us that we can hire somebody. What does this mean? Madala's blindness was cured by another true soul passing through her village, so she could watch it being burnt to the ground around them. Since such a price refused to the absolute. Oh my lordy. So these are people that have been wronged by the absolute, whatever that is. I find the magic in this game, magic is confusing in this game. Have you played Dungeons and Dragons before, Fox Plays? Like, I don't play magic users in Dungeons and Dragons because fucking nightmare. Too many things to read. But this I've not found too bad so far. Was he great ballads being sung for years about the Filth Wizard's adventures? Exactly, right? The funny thing is that my character's name is Arousey Phil Thwizard. As voted for by the community. Never played a CRPG either. Ah, okay. So this is like relatively new to you in regards to how it all works out. It's kind of like skills and spells are more or less the same as I'm seeing it anyway, from the way I perceive it, you know? It's a lot to absorb if you've never played any form of D&D. Yes, very much so. Like, I've definitely got a leg up because I've been playing D&D for years. For sure. Kurz lived many years as a paladin and a mercenary. We've got level 1 ranger. Sir Fuzzalump. What the hell are these things? Oh, you can edit them? What we got? Level 1 Druid. Lightfoot Halfling Bard. A little Rogue. Jocelyn. Sorcerer. Is this... What I'm getting from this, friends, is that this is effectively, if you need a certain type of character in your party, this is how to get it. This is how to get them. We haven't got a bard yet. You can come and sing for us. It's a lot to absorb, yeah. The closest I ever played was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but that's much more simpler than D&D. Oh yeah, hugely so. Even as somebody who is like a D&D vet, like a Dungeons and Dragons, or as we call it, BDSM and fire lizards, even as like quite a vet in regards to, I've been playing it for fucking years, I'm still finding elements of this game confusing, and chat are helping me out with it. Like, I do have a no backseating rule, so if people have got questions about, like, or advice to give, I ask that you ask a question. Say, hey, can I give you advice about this mechanic, or can I give you advice about something you can do with this scenario? So don't, like, just straight up tell me, but I'm still, like, needing to get advice from the community quite a lot in regards to how the game rolls out, for sure. For sure, you know. Venture forth with this bard. Where are you going? Can I speak to you?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Why are you talking like that?
This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric.
Withers? Withers! My wonderful scrotal friend! I'm surprised you have nothing better to do with this. As long as the soul remembers how to fight, that's what matters. I have other matters to ask of this hireling.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
How?
Do what thou wilt.
How at my disposal are you expecting? Return this vessel to my camp, Withers.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little
Thou
stalker.
art the master. So it shall be.
Thank you very much for the follows, you beautiful beans. Yes, as much as the bard is very interesting, I wanted them to sing for me, and evidently that isn't something that they're prepared to do. That's very frustrating.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follows, you beautiful beans. Join me.
That's the spirit.
Join me, Will the Deceiver. I do not trust Will by any stretch of imagination. A sentence can be taken so many ways. I know. Do with me as thy will. I'm not sure I want to. There's Withers. Evidently, people's over here. We've spoken to all of these. Cool, let's sleep. Let us snooze.
I cursed to put my hands on everything.
Auto select. Full rest. Where are you sneaking off to, Astarion? How's it going, Jazzagal?
Need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Interesting. You snuck off to have a feed, didn't you, Astarion? You snuck off to have a feed. Oh, Astarion. Very well. Let us leave the camp. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me just make sure I've got... Okay. What is this? Metallic gloves. Not proficient with medium armor. We can give that to Shadowheart. Shadowheart.
Faith will guide me.
Gloves of power. Oh, shit. Let's give you the metallic gloves and give the gloves of power to Astarion.
Watch your back.
Because that gives you... Yeah, let's give you the gloves of power because you actually have the ability to use sleight of hand as well, so that makes sense. Okay, let's do that. How's it going, Demunia? How you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Huge thank you for distributing the gift subs. Yeah, thank you very much for thanking them. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right, where the fuck were we? Over here. We need to go and resurrect a dude.
What people will say will.
Oh shit, why am I not leading with a Rousey?
No one's stopped me yet.
Come, Rousey. There was a person down here that you needed to go and resurrect. If they're still there.
They always disappoint them.
What was that growl? Findle, dead. Said they were dead.
Time to press ahead.
What's next?
We came all the way back here and they were already dead. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. You lied to me, chat. You lied to me. You lulled me into a false sense of security. Well and truly fucking corpseified.
I'll give it a try.
Well and truly. You did take a long rest. Oh, you're saying that because there's a possibility that because I actually fucking went away and slept. That's interesting though. That is interesting. I quite like that. I quite like that as a concept. That oh, that's smart.
On my way.
That is smart. I like that. I like that a lot. We have it would like long rests actually take time, and therefore there are consequences for when you long rest. That's really nice. I like that a lot. I like that a hell of a lot. It's doing quite well, thank you. Waiting for the humble choice to release. Ooh, how exciting. Take some new games out. Yeah. Actions have consequences. They certainly do. You. There you are, child. Inside. Where the hell did you disappear off to before? Go forth. Yes. Tell me, child. Where did you... Ah.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Persuasion. Is it a chest? A door? Can you show me where it is? Tell me, child. The game's one of the most well thought through thing that I've experienced for a while, for sure. For sure.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Oh, very well. Concealed hatch. Into the concealed hatch. The tiefling hideout. Oh, how exciting. This is where the tiefling have been chilling out, have they? Let's investigate. We're in the beginning of my second Baldur's Gate 3. Can romance another companion, had this in mind. Things that I noticed out of this world, like I haven't played this game before. Yeah, it's this is the thing that a lot of people have been saying, is that the...
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it.
Why are you? Why are you? Don't think I've been paying for anything. Bye for now.
That's the way you want it? Fine. I'll go tell the guards you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
Oh.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Maybe it was a graphic bug. Maybe. Because I was definitely a Rousey. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but... Somebody else said the word chump and I accidentally denied their thingy, but... Yeah, I don't know. I was definitely a Rousey, and therefore I was like, oh, I'll... But it definitely switched over to... Because Rousey's got loads of fucking charisma. That is their whole fucking thing. That main character have shitloads of charisma, so you can speak to everybody, you know? That was Rousey's whole thing. But that definitely switched over to Shadowheart without me wanting it to.
What's up for
Go
discussion?
speak to Moll. You there, Moll.
You did this to yourself.
And that's it. That's it. That I can't do anything else.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Well, that's tedious and annoying.
Not long until we leave now.
Never mind. Well, that's one path that we're evidently not going to investigate.
No! Don't shake me again! Moll! Help!
Shake you? I didn't shake you before. Well, never mind. This book's central argument is encapsulates the chapter devoted Risa Rael, Guild Kingpin of Little Something or Others. Whatever. I'm already put off by this entire place. And Suzad, that a random bug got you on Maul's bad side. Yep. So am I, to be honest with you. But what do you do?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
It's very much one of those things that cannot be helped, unfortunately. Can I jump across there? Ooh, can I jump across there? Never mind. Never mind.
Better not be cursed.
Well, bye, Mole. Random bug 101 fucked us.
You tree-hugging bastard! Step back. You sully our holy ground.
Quick save. Step back, you sully our holy ground. Well, friends, before we indulge ourselves in the sullyings of holy grounds, I'm going to quickly go visit the urination station because there are adverts playing and I don't want people to miss out on stuff, all right? I don't want people to miss out on stuff. So, people, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting.
Please, let's through.
Flamboyant as fuck.
It is forbidden.
And we were back momentarily. Did someone just say it calls the tree-hugging bastards? I mean, right? Exactly, Mistress Ember. And don't forget to take your meds if you haven't done already. And I will be back momentarily. I'll leave you with this beautiful music from Baldur's Gate. All right? Won't be a second. It won't be a second. It won't be a second. Welcome back, friends. I have returned to you. The filth wizard extraordinaire has returned to you once again. We're going to jump straight back into the game because I'm very much enjoying it. But let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, lady, I hug all the trees I want. Exactly. If the trees are sentient and consenting, then fuck it. Let's have a good laugh, you know?
Let my daughter go right now!
Oh, my lordy.
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Well, that seems like a very tense situation, doesn't it?
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
I saw what happened. Why are the Druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of Druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Oh. She's just a child. The Druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Oh, wow. Thieves deserve to be punished. As simple as that. She's just a child. The Druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Oh. Sterion. Hello, Druids. You don't scare me, bear.
Give them a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down there? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? Ignore them and proceed anyway. Why? What's so special down there?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Now, I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Oh, so I'm allowed by. I mean, I am not surprised. I am quite amazing. Okay, let's have a look. See, what have we got in here? Investigate all of the things. Oh my lordy. This actually just leads straight out to... What? You there, Volo. The bears are always angry.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
Indeed.
You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions. No. Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then.
Indeed.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by boogyars. Booargs. They were goblins, the same as all others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon. I think there's been misunderstanding. What is it you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called the name in like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment. Hold your tongue.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Is that so?
I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
You're going to get yourself killed, friend. Hello, Bosk. Ah yes, I can't yet speak to creatures, but fear you not, there will be a time. Is that Boo Boo? Ooh, hello. Hello there.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished. Stay silent listening. What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Hardly the best time. You better swap that loop for a weapon. Let me see if I can help. I'm charismatic.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what is the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Nod and encouragement and gesture to the lute. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
All right, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Brava! Brava!
Sorry.
Don't worry. Cry as much as you need. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Did she just get a full concert hall acoustics and a full orchestra? Yep, definitely. Definitely. And she deserved it for that, to be honest with you. That sounds terrible. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
she'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
You are very welcome, my dear Alfira. Oh, apparently the squirrels did not like your tune. Never mind. Behold this beautiful view. Ah, angelic as it is. However, I'm going to take your stuff. This book is a clear working in progress, although already extensive, chronicling various musical styles, notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one stands out. It's awash in color and meandering arcs. The script reads, My Conid Song by Ogma. I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but can I write it? Oh, but I can't write it, or can I? Very interesting. All of the thaumaturgy, yes. So that is what it is in the game. What have we got down here? Oh, I don't like the fact there was an autosave there. That didn't fill me with fucking confidence. What is this? Autosave equals dead Valen, 100%. Leap. 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 Dirt mound. Dig, motherfucker, dig. This is the reason why you get the spade, friends. Open the wooden chest and take everything. Was almost a carefully soft-locked scenario there.
Such a pretty song.
No! Stay away from the evil things! They're gonna draw you into the evil depths! Mercon!
Shh! Listen.
You shouldn't be standing in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Focus and try to hear what he hears. Don't hear anything, come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Nope. Fucking knew it.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Save the child! Save the child! Resisted the song. Always a good start. So there's one there.
We'll do it my way.
Disadvantage? Why am I disadvantaged? Because they saw me? Alright, fuck it.
Excellent.
Song broken.
What happened?
Let's move you back into the bushes a little bit. End turn. Hello. A Rousey. Fuck it, let's use shield. A Rousey Filth Wizard. Shadowheart. Violence this creature. Concussive Smash. Let's go. Dazed. Yes, you're fucked, aren't you now? Ha 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 ha. Take that. No worries, thank you, Kale. How's it going for Shanahan? What pretty scenery, right? Will let Balan experience this place for themselves. I'm glad to hear it. Takeshi's Castle, it feels that way sometimes. And I'm also going to do a spirit weapon. Oh, the spirit weapon before I do spirit weapon. It's a level 2 spell slot. Let's not do spirit weapon for now. What have we got? Fey Presence. Charm or frighten nearby foes with, I think, for 2 turns. Witch Bolt. Blade Ward. Only take half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, wait, what's this? Thorn Whip. Shatter. Damage all nearby enemies and objects. Creatures are made of inorganic material, such as stones, have disadvantage. Do that! Let's do it on them. Oh, I did it on myself as well. Shit. Never mind. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't realize that was a thing. Killed the fucking... Nearly killed the fucking child. Oh, Jesus.
What should I do?
Can you just heal the child, please? No. Fuck. Didn't think it was going to affect the child because of the fact that it...
What now?
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Hellish Rebuke. Fuck you. You shriek away. How's it going, Shade Secrets? How you doing? Yes, good. You're out of the way now. If we get you up here, you can Eldritch Blast the fuck out of this one. One down. End turn. And then if we do sneak attack, on you. Critical miss? Oh. Oh. How frustrating. I'll get you to hide there. Hiding successful. End turn. Let's do it.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Shit. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for giving that sub to Amelia Tyler. We do love Millie. Millie's an amazing human being. Okay. Saved by the luring song. Right, let's do you first. You're going to do Eldritch Blast. Disadvantage. Let's do it.
My faith will protect me.
My faith will protect me. I will inscribe their name upon the mirror vein momentarily. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. That's useful. Don't really want disguise self. Don't need to do any of those things. Pass without trace. Don't need those things. Mirror image could be quite fun. But let's just violence you. Is that a healing word? Can we do a healing word on you?
This will help with the pain.
Yes, be healed, you little shit. Hellish rebuke. Take that, you little tart. No, don't be lured. You can't control them because they're lured. Resisted the song. Kind of want him to go.
Make it hurt.
Sneak around, up and at him. Sneaky, sneaky, and violence. Yes. Be fucked, harpy fools. Is lure like charm? Kind of, yeah. So I would imagine with them being harpies, it's literally about them being able to get away from things and
it's a raid. Flee!
Oh my lordy lord, we've got all the beautiful people coming in here today. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these streaky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? Doing some also Baldur's Gate 3, Sir Hannah, you beautiful bean. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing all your people over here. Friends, go and check out our exquisite friend Sir Hannah, also playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. We've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, haven't you, Sir Hannah? How are you finding it? I'm not sure. You've been playing it for a while, so I feel like you might be on your second run, potentially. But tell us all about it. Welcome on in, friends. We're being a horrible degenerate and a tad murdery. Always fun, Sir Hannah. Always fun, I have to say. We are playing today as the Filth Wizard, hence the get up. All right, looking absolutely fabulous. Thank you very much. Needs to go to sleep. No, go do your thing. Go do your thing, Niara. All right. On our second run, Dark Urge, kind of evil, hurting my own feelings. Oh, bless you. We have not gone for any specific style of gameplay. Our entire thing is filth wizardry. We are playing a character called Arousey Filth Wizard. And our entire character concept is to spread debauchery and hedonism.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Throughout the land of Faerun. Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but I really appreciate it. Sir Hannah, if you need to disappear off and grab some kind of snaffly treat or a delightful beverage, please do so. Stay hydrated, friends. Stay hydrated. Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals. Faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. Literally in this scenario. Literally in this situation. We're turning into a monster and our evil girlfriend is super into it, so it's pretty neat. That makes me happy. I don't know who the evil girlfriend is. I suppose any of these people could theoretically be evil, but this makes me very happy. This makes me very happy. I was about to say, don't tell me nothing. The less I know about it, the happier I am as a human being. Because this is our 3rd week on the game. So yeah, we are right at the beginning for our first playthrough. So friends, if you've played it before, fantastic. Glad to hear it. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as me and evidently Sir Hannah are also doing it. But please, no hints, no tips, no spoilers. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. And remember that jokes can be seen as spoiler. I am struggling a little bit with some of the mechanics and stuff. So if you have any advice on mechanics and bits and pieces, please ask first. So like straight up just be like, hey, I've got some advice on this. Would it be okay to share, etc.? Please just ask first. Do little bits and pieces. We have found one bug so far where we went to speak to a tiefling called Moll, and it bugged out so that they weren't speaking to my character. They were speaking to Shadowheart, who has fuck all charisma, and therefore we got on Moll's bad side. So we're just on Moll's bad side. So that's a storyline that we've just left. We're just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. See you later. Bye. Crack on with our merry selves. All right, but let's jump back into the game. We're currently fighting some harpies. Oh, well, that didn't stay hidden for long. Come, Shadowheart, violence this. Shadowheart attack reaction. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Do it. Fuck it. Oh, I'll also do healing word on Rousey. Phil the wizard. Take some healing, you saucy tart.
Where do I go from here?
Eldritch Blast. What are we at? 10? Take that. Okay. I'm a colossal saver scum, so I reload when things don't go my way. That is fair. That is fair. Whereas, you see, for me, I'm just like, first of all, I keep forgetting to save. Terribly so. But second of all, I'm also like, do you know what? If things don't go right, fuck it. What does it matter? Do you know what I mean? I want to have some inside said on bug. Want to have some insight on some said bug. Yeah, please do, Nibirin, because as far as I'm concerned, that entire thing is now gone. That entire thing has disappeared off. It is no longer a scenario. It's actually quite an annoying game mechanic. Whoever walks into the field of action first leads the conversation. Oh, so it's not who you have selected. It's not who I have selected. It's who walks into the field first. That is really shit. That's really shit. This game also makes me realize how stingy my last DM was with loot. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a computer game, so I would imagine it'll always be pretty loose with loot. But, yeah. Oh, you fuck. Saved from Luring Song. I don't know where you're going, but okay. Where are you going, child? Resisted the song. Be violenced. Oh, you managed to keep the song going. What is this? Flourish? No, I'm good. If I can do it as well, I might as well do it. I missed.
Oh, you followed
Fine.
me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in. Pause on Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart almost fell over the thingy. Shadowheart is balancing. Be deaded.
Got to press on.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't stay idle. Let's move up the path, Rousey. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, that is pretty shit, if I'm honest with you. Be violent. Yes.
Skin you alive, you fell wretch!
Yes. Now to collect all of the loot. To be fair, actual D&D progress is a hell of a lot slower than this game. Yeah, for sure. You can spend hours on one small encounter, for example. And also, the level of weird-ass loose shit that you get up to is outrageous. Child!
Are they gone?
They are gone. There's worse in the wilds than harpies. Stop sniveling or they'll be back. They are gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
She already hates
Find a boy
me.
called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Whoops. Well, maybe Mole will now speak to me now that I have aided one of their own, you know. Ready to eat him? Just consume his flesh. A bone? Oh, I'll take it for 30. Ooh. Ooh, how exciting. Let's go and get this last harpy up here. I fucking knew it as soon as I heard the singing. Fucking knew it. Redemption arc for Mole? Maybe. Maybe so. We can certainly try. I'm guessing that... we can head up here, if that's where the harpy's nest may be. Looks like there might be a nest up here. Oh, just remember, friends, before you offer advice, please ask me first. Please ask if it's okay to offer advice, because I do like to play things as cluelessly as possible. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. Just ask if it's all right to offer, you know? Chances are I'll probably say yes, but there's nothing up here. Nothing, tra-la-la. Is there a nest up here? Huh.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Just use some potions, it's fine. Man's the king of bumblefuckery. I fucking am. I do love a good bit of bumblefuckery. One does not simply offer advice to the streamer. Exactly. In classic Obi-Wan, one does not simply offer advice to the streamer. Can we get up this way? I think so. I think there's something to climb around here, right? Yes. What is over here? Pile of bones. I will take the dagger. I will pick it up and add to wares. We will add this dagger to wares. Oh, the polished dagger. Pick up the polished dagger. That bone is not worth as much, so we will leave that bone. Mysterious bottle. Add to wares. Is this the nest? You almost got to the nest. You almost got murderized. Just had someone reference the labyrinth. I am home. Yes, very much so. We love the labyrinth here. It's grand. I'm glad the way they do spells in the game compared to paper D&D. Don't need any components. Yes. Yeah, I to be honest with you, I've known an awful lot of DMs that have just been like, yeah, fuck it, it doesn't. I am assuming if you spend a certain amount of like silver in like the towns that you come to, that you have the components. Or they just don't give a shit about components in the first place. Anything? No. There's so much exploration in this game. Right, back to the dwelling of the Druids.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Mysterious bottle, exactly. What is it? Message in a bottle, yeah. What is this? Can we take a primer on mythical beasts? Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steeds with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
More mysteries. Another bear. Orm. I can't speak with animals yet, but I will. Hello, bear. Damn it, I knew I should have got to speak with beast. There is a chest. Can we get... Oh. Right, how the fuck am I going to do this? Over here. To this point here. I think Hannah asked earlier whether, like, who was my favorite companion so far. I'm honestly not sure, if I'm honest with you. Yes, there we go. Honestly not sure. Astarion is fun and tricksome.
What's hiding here?
Ooh. Take all. Hello. Astarion is fun and tricksome. I've got a soft spot for Shadowheart, but I don't entirely know the reason why. Will annoys the fuck out of me, and I genuinely believe that he's just a chronic liar and attention seeker. Gale I find quite entertaining, but I feel that it's a lot more bark than bite.
Yes, I see.
The Githyanki, I like the sass that they have. With a heavy heart, I must take my leave. I have to watch the rest on the VOD. No worries, you take it easy. Nibirin, you take it easy, beautiful bean. A stone door. Oh, we can't speak to animals. Come on, Valen. Damn it, I knew I should have taken speaking to beast. Speak to beastie. Tuffet, who is sleeping. Nothing in the vases. Carrick, the idol of Sylvanus. Carrick is obviously busy. Elwyn is busy. Ainwe was busy. Eladar is busy. Who the fuck was I here to speak to? The bird? No. Have you seen the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3 has bloopers on YouTube? I know the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3. Totally not a Disney villain. Me and Millie have roleplayed together. We roleplayed together on a game called Glitch. and it was hilarious, absolutely hilarious. They're a glorious being who we love very, very dearly. But yes, Millie's done, like, I'm so fucking happy that she's done so well off Baldur's Gate, for sure. For sure.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief. Poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her. She's just a child.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Koga, have you considered not being a massive bitch? Ooh, nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing a girl disrupts the nature's balance. Or persuasion. Persuasion definitely gets it. Just release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. That's got our biggest bet, so let's go with that. Oh, fuck off. One off? Can we roll again? Roll again. That's better. That's better. Bit of inspiration there. That'll do nicely.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ah. The upstart. I see. Shadowheart. There was a pain.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yes.
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Yes, please do.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
As much as I appreciate that. Turn to what matters. It's fine. Very well. Right then, you colossal piss flap. Seems that you wanted to speak to me.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. You're only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Oh, this is a bad option. I understand that with power comes great responsibility, and at the moment there are trying times and stress, but realistically speaking, there is no excuse for what you did. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother, you call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
His rites must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want. It's not my concern.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Rattle all you want. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
And tell me, how does shrouding the grove really seal anything? Realistically speaking, a shrouded grove does only one thing. Hides you from the troubles that you are too afraid to face. Send 2 druids. What's this? Hefty book is labeled 13721 and stamped with an elegant stag against the seal. 6th of Uktar. Send 2 druids. Some of the newer recruits up north. Villages there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. A group of Baldurs Gate arrived. They've set up camp at the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. The visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around, claiming they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half of their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be going back anytime soon. Well, they won't be back anytime soon. Got report of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Interesting. Take all. No, we don't need a fork. We don't need a fork. Okay. You there, Ranger, Wrath, was it?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
If I hadn't have spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master House.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh,
Perhaps
you little
Goblin
stalker.
Court, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it.
Bold.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Yes, Silver. The giant pooch. Loic. I will stand on your table.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Oh, my dear friend. We've got plaques asunder here. Let's have a look-see. No worries, Biohazard. You take it easy.
Seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between Druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
Interesting. Is there more lore to get? Aha, more over here. Love a good bit of lore.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Failed my passive history.
She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
A devil child, but still a child. How does one not appreciate the childer of all creatures? This is all just stuff that I could steal, but I won't. The Emerald Enclave's tenants. Ooh. Let's give that a read. Elder Circle doth decree, natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. Amazing. Don't mind me.
The ritual's almost finished. What if they try
You
to
there,
steal
Kaga?
from us?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Zevlor sent me these people and survive
They
out there.
may die on the road. They will die if they stay. A clear choice, I would say.
This ride must be born of powerful magic.
The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I am not entirely sure of that. Oh, I want to turn around. I want to say what I've just learnt. Damn it. I want to be like, actually, according to your own tenets, it says that you're not allowed to do that. That's actually forbidden. That's not a thing that's permitted. How's it going, Alpaca Lunchu? Hello, how you doing? The Druids Chamber. On antidotes. Is it? Recipe made me decide to publish my notes. Okay. There. Recipe unlocked. Antidote.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done.
Nettie. The one I was
see
after.
you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Indeed.
Now, what was it you needed?
I need help. Now. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can.
For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Please, by all means.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
That's the one. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye. I feel this is the problem with text, alright, friends? This is the problem. Because I'm, like, I would say that. What other kinds are there? In, like, a jovial manner, but that could also come across as super sarcastic. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
We
need
very
to be
good.
quick. This way.
Well, this will make things easier if you can. Oh, just walked through my ass. That's fine.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by the mind flayers these days? I didn't think it was a common experience. Oh, I'm tempted by that one. I'm tempted by that one. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was such a common experience. The drow and I have the same kind of parasite is definitely tempting. Nope, nope, that she just ignored me. That's fine. Fair enough, I suppose.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me? Up in the zip in the sky, something caught me. It saved my life. The intellect devourer spoke to me as if I was one of its own. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Many unusual things. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Oh, great. I'm glad to hear it.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
That's fair.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Oh, by all means. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know,
thank you.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
Well.
Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Right. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So, you think it's only a matter of time? You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Do you think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Alright. I see how it is.
Time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
That wasn't Millie's accent. Hastily written note. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always if you need to enter the vault. Talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. Be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I am gone. Take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Anatomical sketches of both drow and illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nested deep in the brain matter. Illithid undoubtedly. Yet host seems unaware while alive. No visible signs of Ceramorphis on the cadaver. Most strange. Altered.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Let's have a quick save. Make sure everything's all grand and dandy.
Assuming he's still alive.
Whoops. I picked up one Mind Flayer specimen. Hanging is suspended in a murky slime. The living tadpoles look like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Can I put that back down? Consume? It's not necessary that I investigate it. Rune of the Bear. Oh, there's a few runes around here. I would imagine that there's a code of some description. Empty socket, rune of the eagle, rune of the bear, rune of the elk. So we need rune of the wolf, which thingy has. Okay, that's cool. That's all right. Onwards! Nessie's voice is lovely. Nessie's voice is gorgeous. Right, we're off to go find good old Halcyon. Halcyon's going to put that snake lady, which I've got nothing against snakes. I'm going to put that snake lady in their place, which is always nice. Enjoy a good putting people in their place thing.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Speak to these two.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Oh, you.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
That's quite all right. Old, I hope we'll meet under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me? It could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Folk hero Snake Whisperer. Will is inspired.
It's my job too. The Druids
Oh, we've completed a quest. This is the first time we've completed an actual quest. Arabella is safe.
That's what Mole says.
And her parents are grateful for our intervention.
I don't care what Mole says.
Ooh.
That was stupid and reckless.
Chimera's locket grants its wearers the ability to cast dancing light. Except, I've just realized. Oh, quickly, to the tomb. Oh, before we do the tomb, though, let's go back and see Mol. Maybe Mol will be able to say hi to us now. Where were you, Mol? There you are. Come, Mol. Rousey, you are the first into the interaction. Go.
You did this to yourself.
Nope, you still hate me. Very well. Well, can't say I didn't try. Cannot say I did not try. Never mind, eh? Onwards to more exciting things. Oh, wrong way. Come on, Val, this way. Rousey. Come, Rousey. Such fickle creatures. I saved one of their friends. I thought they'd be able to open to speak to me again, but...
Feel like we're being watched.
I've just realized that I believe I've got an amulet that makes me, I can speak with the dead.
Gentle? That's not how I was taught.
Ooh, hello.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
Let's add to Where's Polished Dagger. 3 to 6. Give that to Astarion. He likes daggers. Actually, he doesn't give a fuck about daggers, does he? Why did I even say that? grease bottle. Add to wares. He's already got a... Oh, wait. Remove from wares. Can you two-handed it? No? Okay. Add to wares. We're all good. Astarion could still use daggers to throw. How's it going, Blobsy? How you doing? Well, there's no point. He's got a big fuck-off bow.
What to do?
Tongs. Yeah, I don't need those. Add to wares. Antidote will keep. Silver ingot. Light crossbow. Add to wares. Thieves' tools. Give to Astarion. Right. Before we do anything else, let's go and see if we can speak to the dead druid down here. Because I can speak to dead and I completely forgot about it. Been a while, been pretty alright. Got my hair dyed today and my tattoo appointment yesterday. I got an update yesterday. Ooh, how exciting.
Time for some blood.
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer
Oh, that's
pickings
hilarious.
in this wilderness.
They all die again. We can pick up the corpse. Examine. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Vicious mockery. So, how do I... speak to the dead? Things are looking pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. Pick up. I picked up one Findle. Huh. Vicious mockery, guidance, no. Speak with the dead. Let's go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Findle. Druid. Herbalist.
What are you doing down here?
Hiding. Goblins followed from the forest.
What did goblins want?
Searching for a weapon.
What do you know about the weapon the goblins are seeking?
No weapon here. Our ritual protects us.
What is the ritual to protect you?
Right of thorns seals the grove.
Who made the tunnel?
We druids concealed entrance to our grove.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very well. Oh, and it refreshes with a long rest. Pick up the corpse. We can take the corpse back and offer it as condolences to the druids. Hey, druidy poos. It's quite an interesting power. Yeah, I completely forgot I could speak to the dead.
Blade of Frontier's toughest kill.
Hungry Minotaur. Because the other thing we could do in order to gain favor is if we release the goblin that's in the prison.
You don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
If we release the goblin that's in the prison, then we actually have a chance of getting into the goblin camp without too much trouble.
I need a quick word.
Aaron, I have a corpse here.
Need anything else?
Sure, I'd like to see your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, I'm aware. Sell my wares. There you go. Take my wares. Shit, what else do you have? Gloves of missile snaring. Oh, what's this? Gale can absorb this magic's item, destroying it. Ooh, that's interesting. A ware merchant. Exactly, Blobsy. A ware merchant. A merchant of wares. Paladin +1, that's what I've got. That's medium class armor. Fuck is that? Roast pork. Oh, how delightful. Can sell the bones. Don't need the bones. No, I'll keep the carafe of water.
I'm ready.
Did you pick up some stuff? Yes. Ooh, we'll keep the great axe for now. Chain shirt +1. Ring mail armor. We'll keep the ring mail as well, just in case. What have you got? Sell wares. Okay, we've got all those. And you have fuck all. Sweet, sweet fuck all. Shahar's looking like a brute.
Way to go still.
Yeah. Big old spiky shield. Ready for violence. Muddy red dye. Just the one. The other thing I do want, though, is I want to see... that'll do.
Sylvanus be with you.
Sylvanus will be with me. As per usual, all the gods are with me. They think I'm a very, very interesting person. Can I use your muddy red dye? Let's give that to Astarion, because I don't need that. Where's the muddy red dye?
Not as bad as it could have.
Ocean dye? Send to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, use this ocean dye. Come back. With... oh, before I go any further, have a quick look and make sure that nothing's going to get... if I take this off, that she... oh, I suppose she's wearing underwear. That's fine. The chain shirt. Okay, so it doesn't seem to hide anything. That's cool. That's all right. Combine. That's a bit better. Looks a bit more... less shit. Let's move the muddy red die to Rousey.
Let's move.
Downcast censored, exactly. Very much so. Combine with your delightful extra padded shirt. Yes! Oh, that's far more alluring. Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, you're all in a delightful color scheme now. We appreciate this. We appreciate this very much. How's it going, Lord Conti? How you doing?
Very well.
Can we take the corpse to... We take the corpse to the druids, as this is one of their corpses.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how much?
You there, Gianna?
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
Oh, calm yourself. Look, I brought a corpse with me. Apparently it's one of yours. Is that okay?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
That sounds grand to me. But I don't know whether you've noticed, but I brought a corpse. Oh, look, if I drag them... Look, if I put them here, is that all right? There we are. You are now with your people, young Findle. Thank you for your help. Merry Corpsmas. There you go. We seem very non-judgy. The fact that I've just dropped a corpse to them. Yeah, exactly, right? Not a single judgment there. Room handler Schnauzer, how you doing? How's it going? It's an amazing song, but every time I type it in YouTube, they think I'm suicidal. Oh, it is a beautiful song. Just type Baldur's Gate 3 or BG3 with it. I'm sure it would be, it would pop up. You know? Come now, away from the hollow. We're not going to go and speak to anybody apart from the delightful collection of individuals that we're going to go get Halcyon. That's what we're going to go do. Save the Druids. Especially considering we want to really irritate the snake lady. Nothing against snakes. Just the fact that she's being a bit of a bitch. Do you know what I mean?
With a why? Why?
Just being a bit of a bitch. However, friends, that is where I'm going to have to leave it today. That is where I'm going to have to leave it. Unfortunately for... I have a meeting very, very shortly. And therefore, I am going to have to leave it there, you tricky devils, all right? I'm going to have to leave it there. Kazamoos, come here, tricky devil. However, friends, we are going to go and... we're going to go raid somebody. So if you could do me a favor and stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would very, 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 very much appreciate it. I would very much appreciate it, you beautiful beans. So that I can go throw some love at another delightful individual with all of you beautiful people in tow. It sounds like somebody's just arrived here as well. So that'll be the my meetings going on there. Friends, before we go anywhere, could you do me a massive, massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Mods, thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all that you do in and out of stream. All the stuff that you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff that you do for me in stream. I very, very much appreciate it, you beautiful beans. Very much appreciate it. Oh my god, why is this being so shit? There we go. There we go. There we go. Friends, thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I know where we're going to go. I know where we're going to go. Because this person's only just started and they're playing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. They're playing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. And also, as many of you will know them, we'll do the thing. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first Bot of Vein raid message for subscribers. The second Bot of Vein raid message for non-subscribers. Going to take you over to go see a glorious individual, who many of you already know. We've raided them relatively recently, but they're a good go-to person. They're a good go-to person, and they are also playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Let's go and see Jay Britton. Let's go see Jay Britton. Jay Britton is a phenomenal human being, glorious, glorious individual, a voice actor extraordinaire, and is actually in a relationship with Amelia Tyler, who many of you will know as the narrator from Baldur's Gate 3. Is a wonderful being. Sometimes him and Millie play together as well, doing roleplay stuff and stuff like that on Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, let's go throw some love at Jay. Let's go throw some love at Jay. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bits, the throne purchase earlier on, the cheeky little devils that you are. Thanks so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for all the follows. Thanks so much for spending, just being here. I really, really appreciate it. You're all beautiful and great and glorious. If you're interested in more Baldur's Gate 3, we'll be back next Tuesday at 1 p.m. GMT. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT, we'll be playing some more Alien Isolation with the sound alerts on and all that jazz for the sheer shits and giggles of it. All right, friends? I really appreciate it. And don't forget, on Friday, we have got Vainmus, which is the only stream that I have no control over. Fuck knows what's going to happen. I am a little bit terrified, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right? All right. Let's go throw some love at Jay. Friends, until tomorrow, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.